whatever's going on over there. Looks pretty rock and roll to me.
Alright, we're collected.
Howdy. Head straight on in.
Let me guess where you're from.
When a character is in the Night Soul Blessing state, the damage will be increased by 150%. Hi, DD. When the attacks of the active characters in the Night Soul Blessing state hit opponent, Shockwave will increase unleash damage, opponent's position area effect pyro damage. A one-time HP recovery buff will be made available to restore 50% of party members' max HP. One-time energy restoration buff, restore 50% of party members' energy and fighting spirit. Boon of friendship. Party members attack, HP, defense, and elemental mastery. The most annoying thing about idiocy is you can't explain it to an idiot. That's sad that you missed Dr. Ratio for free. Who should I take as my last character? Maybe Kukishinobu. Xiangling.
Don't mind if I do. Let's do this then. Be sanctified.
This is a confusing event. The cooldowns are all weird.
An oversight, unbow your head.
Like, there's these weird pauses in combat. What the fuck is this? Alright, that was so weird. My cooldowns were all empty. Oh my god. Guten Morgen, Mr. Dallas. That was so fucking weird. Who would play this? This is such a strange fucking party composition. Why? Or, I'm sorry, not party composition. Like, there's this weird pause of like 10 seconds, and like your cooldowns don't reset between floors and stuff.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Like right here, I'm just... pause. Nothing's going on. Nothing's happening. Next floor. Alright, there we go. Like, all of my momentum is gone. Like, there's just a lot of nothingness time. This is killing all of my ability to fight. I can't fight.
Take a look behind the veil.
This is not... I don't like this.
Bow your head.
There's like a solid...
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
I would get past floor 20, but it's just... everything is on cooldown. I can't. Everything is on cooldown. Because, like, you fight for like 15 seconds or something like that. Oh, I know what you need to do. I know what you have to do. You have to stall on purpose. That's what you have to do. I mean, I just completed floor 20, but I just did it here, but that's what you have to do, guys. You have to stall on purpose. You have to stall on purpose. I don't like that, though. That's weird. And I'll just briefly show what I mean by stalling. This right here. So look, you got 30 seconds to kill this guy. So you just start attacking him, do your damage. Don't use your burst. You know, if you don't have to. And then leave him at 1 HP so you can get your cooldowns, like, ready to go again. And then, like, right here, look. I got another 20 seconds, but I'm not gonna fight him. I'm gonna wait for the cooldowns of my characters just a little bit. I made a mistake and dealt too much damage and killed him, but you kind of get the point. Like, stalling on purpose is what you have to do. So that everybody is fully, absolutely, 100% ready. I should use, and right here, I would have been able to finish them off if I stalled, but my ability was on cooldown, so I couldn't kill the rock lava monsters. And that's why I failed. So if I wasn't on cooldown when these two guys started, if I wasn't on cooldown when those two guys started, that would have been better. But I also didn't use Anemo. So I could use Anemo instead of Kachina with Sucrose, and that would be better for the really, really short bursts. Because if you're setting up with characters where your rotation is supposed to do damage for the full 20 seconds... I use Barbara, by the way. That's not what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to wait and stall on purpose and let your cooldowns, like, refresh. You're not supposed to go hard. Ah. Like this, right here. Just wait a minute, let Kachina's shit finish. Just a little bit. Give Kachina some time to rest. And then reset my cooldowns. I bursted and I shouldn't have. And characters that can set up before the enemies spawn in are very valuable. I didn't get the Sucrose swirl. There we go.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
No, I missed the swirl at the beginning. Let me read the event rules. I think you can skip a floor if you clear fast enough as well. Let's see. Clear each stage. You got 30 seconds. Cannot complete a stage within 30 seconds. You cannot challenge the next floor. To complete the challenge, highest floor, built on completing it. If you have 12, 16, 20, or 25 or more seconds when clearing a floor, you can skip 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 floors and immediately challenge a higher level floor. When you reach floor 14, 15, 16, 17, or 22, the number of floors you can decrease will skip to 4, 3, 2, and 1. Oh! Okay, I get it. So you're gonna... I get it. What weapon to use with Sucrose on Neuvilette? Here's my Sucrose build. Sacrificial Fragments. 4-piece Viridescent Variner. My talents are leveled up. And here's my Kachina. I have the Footprint of the Rainbow on her. I'm still leveling it up. Artifacts. 4-piece Cinder City. She's built with defense, geo damage, critical rate. And here's my talents. 7 and 7 on Kachina. And then my Hydro support, Barbara. My favorite Hydro character in the game. I love Barbara. She was my first and highest level healer, and she is still my strongest healer. I love Barbara.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
I like her Constellation too, giving us straight 15% Hydro damage bonus. It's a very short and aggressive rotation, and that's what this game favors. Neuvilette isn't my favorite Hydro. She's my favorite Hydro healer. She's my favorite healer. Like, Neuvilette is my favorite Hydro character, but he's not a healer. Unless you equip Prototype Amber on him. In which case it is his best free-to-play weapon, but... I like Barbara. Okay, so that's what I did. I killed them quickly enough to skip the floor. I said Hydro character? My bad. Freudian slip. I said one thing, but I was thinking another. And Swellow and Mr. Dillis.
Let's dance.
Okay, so the idea is that you want to get on floor 18 because you want to stall.
Absorption test.
So you can skip floors and shit, but you want to land on floor 18 and then clear it really, really, really fucking fast.
Animal hypostasis. Oh, Barbara.
Bow your head.
Okay, so we're gonna clear this floor really slowly on purpose. Remember that. That's important. Just not too slow. Okay, now we cleared it nice and slow, so it's gonna be floor 18, and we're gonna, like, blast it out of the water now. Like, we're gonna try and kill them as quickly as possible.
Take a deep breath and let your teeth singed.
Absorption. Feel free.
Be sanctified.
There we go. Kill floor 18 extremely fast, and you can skip floor 19. There we go. Now we skipped 19. No, we didn't. Yes, we did. Look, there we go. So we don't have to do the lava monsters. It's just floor 20. There we go. So it's about manipulating the rules of the event. That's what we do. That's how to do it.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Absorption test.
Silence.
So it's not about your performance, it's about your decision making. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, give me 1 second. There we go. Aye, we got it at exactly 0 seconds.
I'll protect us.
Don't mind if I do. Let's do this then.
Oh my god, this is so much damage we have to do.
Animal test.
And I fucked up on my rotation, so floor 21 is where I stop. But that's how you do it. If a floor is particularly challenging, stop the floor ahead of time, because if you guys go back... Oh! Alright, well. So, when you can't win straight up, try manipulating the rules. So look, right here, I start at floor 19. So I can start there. Floor 19 is very challenging, so if you dislike the challenge, floor 24 has 2 enemies with 10 million. You need Malvika to do that. Nope, I can't do 18 quickly. Well, if you can do floor 17 at a super duper breakneck pace, because right here... Did you try stalling on floor 16 on purpose? Because, like, look, Swello. Something you can do is stall extra hard and then just barely complete it in time with, like, 1 second left. And when you do that, like, you only go up 1 floor, so you can go to floor 16 and try to complete 17 ridiculously fast to skip 19. And damn, Cookie. If you have 12, 16, 20, 23, or 25 or more seconds... So 16. Yeah, you gotta think extremely short and aggressive rotations. You can't think long term. Neuvilette is a long term DPS because Neuvilette has the highest damage per second sort of thing going on in the game because he hits a lot of times, but what takes him like a full charged attack to do, Malvika does in like 1 split second. It's like Spiral Abyss, but really damn weird. Yeah, it is very weird. And also, we gotta get that friendship bonus. Oh, Dee Dee, you came. I didn't know you were in here. Why didn't you make any noise?
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Oh my god, floor 19 is pain. Oh my god, floor 19 is pain. Yeah, you're not... Floor 19 is harder than floor 20. Yeah, floor 19 is straight harder than floor 20. So, guys... for those of you that are struggling on floor 19 with the double lava monsters, give up trying to fight them and instead cheese your way to land on floor 18. and try to clear floor 18 faster in order to skip 19. You gotta clear it with like 12 seconds left or something. Fucking Cookie at floor 24. We got Mlem Yoshino. Oh, look at that. Floor 21 in 43 seconds. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Look at that. Cookie holding the record. Cookie. Yeah. I'm stuck at floor 17. Honestly, I don't even think... me, with my Neuvilette, I just now struggled to do fucking 19. I can't clear 19. I can't do it. I can skip floor 19 by doing a higher DPS check. But some of these floors... yeah, this event favors nuke characters because, like, I'm gonna just show you a stupid example, right? Because I don't have a nuke character, but I do have Mona, right? Yeah, Furina has backloaded buffs, and Furina needs time to build up. You need somebody that doesn't need to build up. Because, like, look, you can cheese with Furina and use her skill and dolls and, like, drain your HP out here in the overworld. I can't think of what can we do to drain our health? Oh, you could use Gaming and, like, kind of... I don't know if you can bump into a wall with Gaming, can't you? This is a wall. Hey, you could, like, bump into a wall with Gaming repeatedly. Like, build your buffs and stacks before you start. But to give you an idea, you know, you got all of this time right after you touch this shit to just, like... You could spam Hu Tao skills before starting. Yeah, like, look, this is pretty good fucking damage. 72,000 repeating.
Bow your head. The time is beckoning.
Yeah, I can't do 19. Floor 19 is ridiculous. But I'm at floor 21 as my progression point. So I've done it. But, yeah, fuck that. What about Shalonim for resistance? I don't know. I got the reward, so I'm happy with that. I'm done with it for now. I'm not doing floor 25. Fucking past floor 18 is whale territory. Because, look, if a Neuvilette like this is not doing it, yeah. But we got to 21 because we skipped 19. But that's the meta, guys. Don't challenge floor 19. Don't beat your head against the wall. If you land on floor 19, just give up. Go to floor 18. Not really whale territory. Just wants you to really play certain characters. My friend. Pookie. I agree that it really wants you to play certain characters, but I cannot see somebody doing 20 million damage in under 30 seconds, unprompted, while also having some characters still on cooldown from the previous fights. Because that's the thing that fucks with you, is that your rotations are not smooth. Like, you don't get a clean reset like Spiral Abyss. You just go at it with what you got. Like, you know, if you're using fucking Shalonen's skill and you just killed the enemies with 1 second left, Shalonen's gonna have like 15 or 18 seconds or something. What is her cooldown, actually? Oh, 7 seconds. Okay, never mind. I'm completely wrong about Xiangling. Yeah, okay, never mind. I was completely wrong. But all of the other characters, like, I don't know, take Barbara, for example. She has, like, 23 or 25 seconds of uptime, and then 5 seconds of downtime. Oh, wait, no. It's like 20 seconds of uptime, 5 seconds of downtime. And, like, if you're mid-rotation, and your rotation takes... Let's say you kill the enemies after, like, 12 seconds, right? And with 4-star weapons and shit, like, you need 5-star weapons to do that much damage. If there's anybody that doesn't, like, you got something. Because that's 10 million damage. No, 20 million damage. Because it's 2 enemies. In 30 seconds is, like... That is ass-pummeling amounts of damage. Alright? Like... What's 20 million divided by 30? Let's see, hold up. You would have to do 667,666 damage. Every second. So that's 600k per second. And if you're looking at Neuvilette doing like 72k a hit, I need to do 10 times that amount per second. That's like... So take this right here, this that you see, all of this, and multiply by 10 times. I need to do 10 times that amount of damage. That is whale territory, my friend Cookie. That is absolutely whale territory. $667,000 damage per second. My Neuvilette did 80k per hit against those lavas, and I still couldn't do shit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Those lava monsters, it's better if you intentionally skip them by reaching floor 18 and then doing a bunch of damage quickly enough to skip it and reach 20. That's how you do it, brother. Don't challenge floor 19. Don't do it. I don't know even how to use Malvika. Well, you got time to learn, brother. We have an expert named Cookie in the chat. He specializes in making raisin-baked cookies. Did you know that? Cookie is a baker. So, yeah, Didi, Basically, if you saw what my Neuvilette was doing, you would need 10 of my Neuvilettes copied together in order to do that much damage. And that's like, that is mind-destroying amounts of damage. Were you, DD, were you gonna show me the pulls? I used my standard pulls early in the hopes that I would get a 5-star weapon. Really want one. Alright, DD. I got one thing that I want you to do. Oh. I need you to pull Molotov Man. Alright, can you do that, DD? What's Xiangling's best set? Emblem of Severed Fate. Alright, is it Molotov Man, DD? Diona.
Hi there.
Tarnara!
Watcher of the Avidia Forest. My duty is to preserve both the rainforest's ecosystem and the safety of its visitors. If this is your first time here, I suggest you first peruse the Avidia Forest Survival Guide, paying particular attention to the chapter distinguishing between edible and poisonous mushrooms.
Tarnara! We got a Tarnara! Woo! Hey, give him the one. Give him the use of the. Give him the thing. Slingshot or an elemental mastery bow is perfect. Yep, that's good. Yep, give him 4-piece Wanderer's Troop. Got a Dendro Damage Goblet? Yes! Got a Wanderer's Troop Circlet? Let me look. Give him critical rate or damage. Yes, that's perfect. Let's look through your flowers and feathers. You actually got a good, decent Tainari already. Oh, that is a good flower. The first one that you got equipped is really good. All right, let's look at these feathers. Crit rate, elemental mastery. Yeah, that crit rate and elemental mastery is definitely your best one. Do you have an elemental mastery sand? Attack sand is also fine, but
Whatever's going on over there looks pretty rock and roll to me.
attack sand is also fine. It's fine for Tainari. Hey, Annie, doing her schoolwork. Very good. Wait, did you take crit damage or crit rate on your feather? Cookie is he's being a raisin cookie. a raisin oatmeal cookie right now instead of a chocolate chip cookie. You know, Cookie, you saw, you know, after talking to you when we were playing the last spell last night, I get the vibe that you're the type of motherfucker that'll bake somebody a nice, delicious batch of chocolate chip cookies, but you'll mix a raisin or two in on every cookie just to fuck with people.
Awesome new riff. Wanna hear it?
Just purely off, and you would get pleasure from it too. You would get pleasure from it. That would be some sick, twisted shit, alright? Putting at least 1 or 2 raisins every, like, 4 cookies. You're the type of motherfucker who will have his head cocked at a 45-degree angle when he's angry, alright? A 60-degree angle, and you're only questioning what's going on. But at 45 degrees, like, you've reached your final form. One of you haven't been given a raisin cookie, alright?
If there's fire in your soul, you gotta rock and roll. So come on, let's get moving.
Can I join to do weekly? Cookie, what's stopping you from doing more than just one weekly? Huh? Why don't you do all of them, huh? Doing only the discounted ones will lead to you taking literal years. Oh, wait, no. I remember you had like 30 dream solvents. Never mind. I don't even remember if you need craftable weapons. Oh my god, Dee Dee's got 81 dream solvents. Show me your weapon bylets. Show it to me. Let me see it. Wow, you got a hell of a collection. What about in your journal where you got those boxes that you can open up and select whatever bylet you want? Yes. We need to make you some craftable weapons, Dee Dee, for your characters, alright? We gotta do that. We got pork, beef, chicken, fish, even squid. Hey, Annie, that pork chop good? So, next time you cook something, please call me before you start. So that way, you know, we can make edible pork chops like last time, alright? No more burnt food. Don't bully me, Troy. I'm not bullying you, Annie. Troy no bully. If I was bullying you, I would have just roasted you repeatedly about like bad cooking and not helped you cook really well. And you were really proud of yourself, and you did very well. After you got some help. Cookie, no. The only bullying Annie deserves is to question which cookie is chocolate chip and which cookie is raisin. That's it. That's the only one. That's the only bullying that I will accept. Anything else is too far. Either that or not enough. One of the two. Excuse me. How do you make cookies anyway? I never made them. Well, when I was a kid, I gaslit myself into believing raisin cookies were chocolate chip cookies. Oh, thank you, Firefly. Firefly. I appreciate that. We're gonna save one of the chocolate chip cookies for Firefly. Oh, Firefly, are you having trouble with the event? Because if you are, I can give you some helpful advice. Hey, Didi, can you clip the if you feel like it? I'll start posting some clips and stuff tonight. I'll end it earlier so I can work on clips and putting up moments from past months. You stuck at 15? I feel like most casuals are stuck between 13 to 18. Yes, that is the case. So, Firefly, what I want to say is stalling on purpose and not finishing them as quickly as you can and not killing them as efficiently as possible is actually easier than going as hard as you can and getting the fast clear. And I'll show you like how to help manipulate the event's rules in your favor. And that's what I did, and I managed to get to floor 21. And I was only playing the event for about like 10 minutes tops, with yapping included, because you know I like to stop and yap. I'm the Genshin Impact yapster. But hold up, let me go collect my weapon crystals. Hopefully tomorrow has enemies that doesn't counter Malvika. There will be a day that is favorable to every character. The first one, they gotta glaze Malvika. They've been glazing Malvika for months now. It's kind of insane how long, like, they've been getting Fighting Spirit and
Come on over there.
Night Soul Blessing State.
Rock and roll to me.
Okay, so I'm gonna show you something. So we'll start from floor 1 just to show you an example, and I'll also read over the rules with you, Firefly. So, every challenge, Realm of Tibet, combines 25 floors with combat stages, a level and HP opponents. With each challenge, arise as you ascend to floor, and finish a stage within 30 seconds to clear it, and continue to challenge the next one. If you cannot complete a stage within 30 seconds, you cannot challenge the next stage. After you exit the challenge, your results will be based on the highest floor you reached and time spent completing it. And right here, if you have 12, 16, 20, 23, or 25 seconds or more remaining when you clear a floor, you can skip 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 floors and immediately challenge a higher floor. So, Firefly, understanding this floor skipping is key to making this easier, and when to abuse or intentionally not abuse it, right? So we'll start from floor 1, just so I can show a rough example, where you can stall on purpose to make sure your characters have smooth rotations available, right? So say these enemies were just tough. And let's say floor 2 was really or floor 3 was really annoying. And you have your characters, and you're just gonna wait out the clock on purpose so you can get your cooldowns back. Because say you're busy nuking with Mona, and you need Mona's skill up. And you know, you can build energy. And right here, okay, so you want to skip floor 3. So you saved up all of that and you stalled on purpose. So you can kill them really, really quickly on floor 2. So you skipped floor 3. And look what floor we end up at. Floor 8.
Take a deep breath.
But you see that because I finished it so quickly, Kachina is still on cooldown. So let's say if floor 9 or 10 was very difficult, I can stall on purpose and build energy and not kill them very quickly so I can get my cooldowns back because I want Kachina ready, right? So you're waiting on purpose. And then you kill them at the last second so you don't go very far. Because let's say I don't want to challenge floor 10. I want to skip it. So I stalled on purpose, and now I'm going to clear floor 10 really fast, or floor 9 really fast, so I can skip a few floors. Make sense? And it's going to put me at floor 15, so I skipped 10 because I skipped a shitload of floors because I cleared it really fast. Make sense? So slowing down at a few points in time is actually favorable to making it easier. You see I had 18 seconds left, so it skipped me up to floor 18. Floor 19 is really fucking difficult. So I want to make sure I finish it really quickly. I didn't finish it fast enough. So, because I want my cooldowns and because I want energy, I'm gonna build energy for a little bit. Oops. Oops. I let go of my skill. That was accidental. I ran out of time because I did that. Oops. But you get the idea, though. So, if there's a floor that's particularly hard, slow down on purpose. Finish with like 1 second left so you only advance one floor. If you clear it really fast, you'll advance a bunch of floors and you might accidentally land on a floor that you hate. You don't want to do that. So, it's in the help menu, once again, to briefly explain it, because I know DD wasn't paying attention. Next time I catch you not paying attention, DD, I'll yank your hair. Bye-bye, Cookie. So DD, remember, when you're approaching a really mean floor, clear the floor just before it as quick as you can. If you're not sure if you'll accidentally clear too fast, and if your character's cooldowns need time to reset, just slow down on purpose. Some of these floors are harder than floors that are above them. Like, for example, floor 19 is harder than floor 20. It is. It is absolutely harder than 20. Probably even 21. I'll be completely real with you. I don't understand what you mean. You know how the floors get harder as you go up and up and up higher? If you're on floor 1, DD, the very beginning, and you clear it super duper fast, you'll skip to floor 6. So if there's a floor that's really hard, try to clear the one that's just before it really fast. That's the easiest explanation that I can give you. If you still don't understand, I'm gonna have to commit to giving you a more physical example. Does that make sense, Dee Dee? So sometimes, Dee Dee, because your characters need time to rest their cooldowns, and there's these long, awkward pauses between each fight, sometimes intentionally waiting and stalling it out so that everybody can be ready for the next fight. Like, leave the monsters at 1 HP while you're waiting for your Neuvilette to get his cooldowns refreshed, you know, like his burst, so he can be ready to go. Basically that. I kind of like this more than the Spiral Abyss. I think that this should be permanent content. I like the shortness of it being 30 seconds, because a minute and 30 seconds of fighting only to be disappointed later on is just annoying. I like that the DPS checks are really condensed. Because you spend 3 minutes attempting, you can try, you know, 6 times in 3 minutes. Whereas with the goddamn Spiral Abyss, 3 minutes is your whole entire successful run. The fastest one that you can get rewarded for. My characters ain't built enough. Well, you did get all of the Primo gems, though, right? Because you only have to clear floor 9. 15 is just getting some extra money and XP, but the Primo gems are the big seller here. Yeah. As long as they always make the Primo gems accessible, that's fine. Once they start locking Primo gems behind, like, the upper tier rewards, that's bullshit. Hey, Firefly. Lindsay, no. Oh, the pain. Why the hell it gave me double crit circlet with defense main stat? What the fuck? Oh, no. Oh, Lindsay. Oh, I just wanted to make sure you understood the strategy, Firefly. If you had any questions, you know. The TLDR is, if a certain floor is annoying, creep upwards one floor at a time, intentionally doing it slow on purpose, and then try to clear the floor before the one that's giving you trouble quickly so that you can skip it. It's still tough. Yeah. Excuse me. Unfortunately, that's this event. It's definitely a rough one. And, Dee Dee, you wanna... Well, if you can reach 16, then that means you can get the biggest reward, some of the biggest reward. Reaching floor 20 is like, I'm sorry, but unless you got some shit that's like, that you can be accused of being a whale, it's gonna be rough getting past the 15 floor reward, floor 15 reward. Yeah, that's enough. I mean, I got to floor 15. I was almost saying, hey, I'm satisfied with this. But it was only 19 that was giving me the problem. And when I figured out how to skip it with 18, you know, like getting a bunch of setup characters and just going hard, one floor before the one that's giving you trouble. Because if you can skip, like, floor 14. If you can skip that one by doing enough damage on 13, then yeah, it works. Didi, you're doing a domain, but you didn't invite me. Didi's like, we're at version 5.4, right? The cash register update in 5.5 comes, right? Yes, it will be updated in 5.5.
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join you.
Time for afternoon tea. Drat. You caught me. This is destiny.
Hola, amigo.
Hello, Annie.
So guess what I'm getting?
What?
Oh, I hear myself. Oh my goodness. Let me close out YouTube. I can hear myself. I'm getting, all I have to do is clean the entire living room and wash the amount of dishes that we have, because we have like 2 entire PlayStation Plus and what is it called? What is it called? Poop. Rainbow Six Siege.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so why are they kind of screaming? But I didn't want to do it alone, so you're just gonna have to like help me while I. OMG, I was doing schoolwork earlier, and my assignment is so stupid. I hate it. It makes me want to cry. I literally cried a little bit from it.
Oh, you got a 5-star crit rate. Where is it? Circle it? Hey, Nymph Stream. Nice. You got crit rate. That's exactly what you need.
Standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
It's shit, but who cares? Nobody! You'll never use an artifact with the wrong main stat and wrong set bonus in order to make a character good. You never will. It's always main stat plus set bonus that you will use. The rest, you will not.
Let's blow bubbles! Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
I can't tell you the number of artifacts that I have that are shit. It looks like he's good to go. He just needs some more XP inserted.
Over here!
I'll just keep the stream on. Gotta do some work. Alright. And did you remember your parametric transformer, DD? I guess I'll have to remind you tomorrow. Wow, look at all those crystal flies there. You captured all different colors of them.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
You can join me and I need to clean up real quick.
Finally, I the fairy. Finally, I. No.
You don't know what team to put Child in? Put him in a team that does lots of normal attacks. Depending on the constellation, like, your Jingcho could, like, reduce Hydro resistance. But then there's characters like Xiangling, and maybe Yunjin? Let me see, because, you know, I've never really seen very many Childs. Ever since Neuvilette came out, Childs have been just about as sad as Spider-Man. Oh yeah, including some Animo in there, so... Yeah. So you could do, like, a Hyper Bloom team. So something like Child, Nahida, Jingcho, Kuki, Shinobu. Or you could do Vaporize, which would be Bennett, Kazuha, Nahida. So you cause Burning. So it would be Dendro, Animo, and Pyro, plus Tartaglia. Yeah, Hyper Bloom is a thing with him, but there's also Vaporize with him. So you could use, like, Xiangling and Bennett with Kazuha. So you could Vaporize. Or, like, you could use Xiangling, Sucrose, Bennett. That works. Xiangling, Bennett, Sucrose is free to play. And for another Hyper Bloom team, you could do, like, Child, Kale, Yao Yao, Kuki. Because, you know, you got 2 Dendro appliers, you got Kuki for the Hyper Bloom, and Child is the Hydro application. But using Bennett, Xiangling, Sucrose, that's free to play. And that's pretty friendly. That's a good team. And that's like double Pyro. They apply a lot of Pyro. Sucrose can swirl Hydro or Pyro to weaken them. That's really good. My god, my Genshin Impact frame rate. Why is Genshin Impact dying so hard? I don't know if his kills cancels if you swap. Well, I mean, I'm literally those teams. I've read them off of a website, and since I understand how each of those characters works, Sucrose, Xiangling, Bennett, that's perfectly fine. Because the thing is, Bennett, you set up his burst, and Sucrose, you just throw her burst out too. Xiangling, her burst is like 15 to 20 seconds duration, so she lasts even longer than Bennett. So as long as Bennett's circle goes down last, then even if Child's skill cancels if you swap, it's still fine. Hey, Didi. Why did you pull child? Because you wanted male characters. You have it. Now use them. Oh, holy shit! This Wave Rider is still here from like several days ago.
Bow your head. The tides beckon. Silence.
Step on up.
And if you didn't have them, you'd be saying that you wanted them. So, you know.
Over here.
Oh my god.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
Why does Joan Lee sound like Neuvilette?
Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
It's my lucky day.
Excuse me. Hello, Nanda. I mean, Guten Tag, Nanda Bear. Wie ist das Wetter heute? Didi says, my bar is so slowly getting there. Wearing headphones may improve your gaming experience. Wow, I didn't know that hearing your game better was good for me.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
Oh no, es ist schlecht. Schmeckt. Es ist schmeckt. Sprichst du Deutsch, Nanda Bear? Ah? Sprichst du Deutsch? Schmeckt. Schmeckt. Nein. Nicht schmeckt. Es ist schlecht. Nein.
Silence.
Mect.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
Oh, shit. Oh, you got another crystal fly. Adding more to the collection, I see, DD. Are you going to collect a variety of them, like Dendro ones and Pyro ones and Geo ones? You missed. You literally have the crystal fly combination, locations fully memorized of every different color.
Really boring.
You missed the Geo one. Yes. Yes. Oh, look, it's crystal fly trap. Shush, shush. You gonna hush me, DD?
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
What about your crystal fly trap that's right there in front of you? You gonna collect it? Collect it, collect crystal fly trapple. Oh, it's not finished capturing. Are you gonna capture fireflies? The little fireflies? I don't even think you can capture those.
Entering standby mode.
It'd be nice if I had enough money to afford those goddamn things, but I don't.
Floaty floaty!
Oh, it's an oopsie.
Hello.
Oh, guten Tag, Nanda Bear.
Hey, can I join you on Genshin?
Ja, hast du eine Schmeckt Tage?
Huh? The weather is bad. Like schlecht means bad.
I know, but I say schmeckt now.
Schmeckt?
Yes.
What do you mean by schmeckt?
Oh no! Es ist schmeckt.
Yeah, yeah, it was a mistake. I wanted to write schlecht, but yeah, it changed to.
Don't worry. I'm just having fun, just messing with you because I'm saying schmeckt.
But you know also what schmeckt means, right?
Nope.
Eyes have cleared.
Oh, yeah, it means like taste.
The
It
weather.
tastes good. Es schmeckt gut. Es schmeckt gut. It tastes good.
Ah. Schmeckt sounds like smack because it's like lip smack.
Yeah. Okay, I'm logging in. I saw you in 3-player co-op. Can I join you or?
Yeah.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
Axe some firefly. Don't catch fireflies.
So what you doing right now?
Telling dad jokes.
I see.
Alright, now via gates. When Trout's domain boss.
Try and stop.
How's that rain slasher you got doing?
Yeah, it's level
This heavy rain must be quite
80 now.
for you.
Yes, this.
I need I need those enemies, those witches.
Okay.
Can I collect them?
Yeah, you can kill anything you want. I am about to kill Boreas, the wolf.
Oh yeah, I need them too. I can wait for me. Okay, here I am.
The little wolf paws in the dirt.
Can I take it?
Yeah, you can take everything you want. You know that when you break open the mining rocks, it drops it for everybody, right?
Really? Oh.
Yeah, so if you pick it up, I can still pick it up too. Look, there's 2 white iron chunks here still on the floor. I just picked them up.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, so when you break open rocks, you're not taking it for yourself. You're breaking it open for everyone to come get it. So even if you don't pick yours up and I go pick it up, the one that you see for you are still there.
Good to know.
We have Seat Lolly and Shalonin. Look at that.
Nice. That would be good for a week, huh?
I
Yay!
see the value in my own
Is your elemental burst charged?
believing in all the endeavors of the
Nah.
people of Fontaine.
Is it a half?
I believe I will continue to take
Yeah.
pride in fulfilling my duties.
Try not to miss.
I will try. On my mobile, it's not easy, but
Alright, I remember you had to play on
where's the
mobile.
last one? Where is Samia? Surviving? What's she doing?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Okay, Ulti is full. Whoa, did you saw this? Wait, that was 199k. Did you saw it?
I didn't, but I saw his health move.
Yeah, and I died. How would this
Oh,
happen?
I don't know why, but I'm almost dead too. Oh, right. He does 50% more damage in 4-player co-op. Yeah, we forgot about that.
It was, I swear it was 1099k. 2k. No, not 2k. 200k.
Do you need this boss?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, not really. I
Yeah,
have no character who needs it. But for this crafting thing where you can turn boss materials into other boss materials.
Dream solvents.
Yeah, those are needed.
Energy recharge and HP.
I'm there. Oh, I can't claim it. Why can't I claim it? I think I should pull Sidlali too. She's like the perfect character for Avuika.
Yep. There are some replacements like Aya and stuff, but nobody really compares to Sidlali.
Do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1.
Because she's goated.
Yep.
So many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
I think Avuika would die. I'm not sure who to pick. Should I pick like an assist like Kazuha or Raiden?
You can still use Malvika as long as because we have Shalonen and somebody else.
Yeah, but
Samya and Artie picked Furina.
I think I'm a...
You'll be able to
Die.
do plenty of damage with your elemental burst.
I see the value in my...
We hope so. But I would... Whoa, my first time hitting 200k. That's... Wow. I
Yeah,
didn't
good
even
job.
unlock
See,
this.
is with the rain slasher helps.
Yeah, I didn't even unlock this boss in my world. It is the Archon quest. No, it isn't. I'm finished with the campaign one. I think it's the Furina thing quest. I don't know.
It's Arlecchino's quest. And you gotta do the Fontaine Archon quest.
Oh
too.
shit! I gotta dodge. I'm not good at dodging. Haha, did I miss?
Nope, you hit her.
7.
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise.
My damage is low.
No, it's just that my damage is like 7 different flavors of stupid. It is a C6 Neuvilette.
In
Gonna be-
another mode. So many numbers. That was fast.
Yes! 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 I got that fucking Gina. Ooh!
Hey. Oh my gosh, yeah. I want to
And
build her too, but
Instructor. Energy recharge. Crit rate. Attack percentage. Yeah.
I have nobody to use the set for, so I'm never looking at the pieces
What a
yet.
pyro damage goblet. And it's Wanderer's Troop.
And stop me.
He might feel a little prick. Yeah, calm down.
What bus now?
Huh?
What bus
Water
now?
comes in
Do we
many
need
flavors
another
to
one?
the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is
Oh,
usually
my
sweet,
brain shut off when you
while
talked because I thought you said wet buses now. And I was like, what?
In Inazuma, the
Oh,
water possesses a
oops.
depth of
Yeah,
flavor
my
and
pronunciation
Talking about
wasn't
school
good.
buses?
I'm German.
Meru's
I'm-
water, meanwhile,
I'm learning.
has a
I'm
rich and
still
complex
learning
flavor
English, so
profile, but it must be
yeah.
savored
No,
patiently.
I
It's
thought
not
you
good.
were talking
Don't
about
expect
wet
me-
school buses. I said, what?
wet school buses.
Yes, wet
I'm
school buses.
confused.
I was confused too.
Well, that was random. Hydro tulpa.
We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah.
I wanna.
let's rest
I
up for a
have
bit.
like 50 pulls now. I saved them, and I want to go for another Avrika constellation because, yeah, it's crazy good.
Yeah, just be careful because if you get another Malvika constellation, that may... They're gonna release the Natling characters very close together, so
No harm.
it might sabotage you getting Seed Lolly.
Yeah, more Sitlali than Avrika.
Well, because you don't have Seed Lolly, and getting the character is huge.
But then I have like 10 C1 or no C0 5-star characters, and that's not good.
No, that's fine.
Oh,
that's,
did I get hit?
That's perfectly
Oh,
fine.
shit.
Heck, Constellation 0 is great on a lot of characters. Oh, yes!
Huh?
I got a bunch of energy recharge rolled on this goblet. I was doing the unicorn farming method, so...
We're doing a boss. Maybe you could join us because we are weak.
I'm sorry. Let me join.
We need the Neuvilette carry.
My bad.
No.
Entschuldigung.
I see the value in my own work.
Oh, I
but
died.
also see the
No.
meaning in all the endeavors of the people
We
of
can-
Fontaine. I believe I
Again.
will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Wait, you're
But
fighting
you
the
jumped
Hydro
together.
Tulpa. How do you... I can't kill the Hydro Tulpa with Neuvilette. I could only do that if I
I'm
had...
sorry. I never did the boss before.
No, oh, he's immune to Hydro.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
That's okay. I'm coming with Gaming. Oh, or actually, I think I should grab a healer because you need help.
Yeah. OP. Boom. 140k. Did you saw it? With my ulti. Thanks for healing.
So I healed you at the end afterwards when it wasn't needed anymore, but...
Yeah, for the next one. always.
Oh, I
It's
have a
always
wish. Hey, I'm gonna spend it as soon as I got it.
Yeah. I wish you luck.
Let's see what I get. Weapon. Oh,
Huh?
I thought I was gonna get a weapon. I got a 3-star weapon. I thought I was gonna get a 5-star weapon.
Are you tired?
At least a weapon.
Use spicy energy drink.
Instead of
Like you said.
confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons.
I'll do more hydrotopin.
Chum 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 chum. Chum chum chum. Chum. Where did you teleport? Oh, there.
Don't put off until tomorrow what you can do today. Come on, let's get a move on.
Dee Dee's like, I keep missing. With Chaska?
Wait, no. Okay, good. Last minute. No, I didn't get into. I just grabbed my charger. No. Now I'm left out. Oh. Thanks.
If song's better.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Go?
Songs
No?
of Days. No, Songs of Days Past is what I wanted to get instead.
Why do so many people make such a...
By the way, do you use Bennett? I never saw you using Bennett.
I rarely use Bennett because I always have Neuvilette. And he doesn't benefit from attack.
I
I have never lost a duel.
Oh.
I've lost myself long ago.
Yeah, but as a
I allowed
healer,
myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough.
Exploration and
No,
trials.
I would rather use Barbara than Bennett.
It's tougher.
Adventuring.
Bennett's healing is... It's alright. It's definitely not better than a genuine healer. But... And then
Yeah.
also there's the problem of him permanently putting pyro on you. Which results in you getting one-shotted very often.
Hmm.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Light of the blazing sun!
Whoa, 120k.
Well done.
No, why did I took the reward? I'm so
That's
dumb.
okay. It's Songs of Days Past, so it's probably something that you want anyways. Nighttime Whispering Woods. Do you have Navia? Ning
Nah.
Guang? You have Ning
Yeah.
Guang. I remember your Ning Guang. The outfit.
With the skin you bought. The pretty skin. But my Ningguang has almost perfect artifact, so I don't think I need it.
Yeah.
It's like the geo and attack damage boost, right?
Yep. And, well, I mean, Songs of Days Past is usable on pretty much any healer. Then, basically, so.
Well, I don't use healers.
With Malvika, you might end up using healers because...
Of Mavuika. I was
Yeah.
just a born Hutao main who never really needed healing or because I got Xiangling poly game. So but
I
I
was very
think
lucky.
I think maybe I will build Barbara.
Yeah, Barbara is great. She will absolutely heal great.
Let the mighty be humble.
Your fighting spirit must get charged up very quickly in multiplayer because
Yeah.
everybody's doing normal attacks.
No, I missed it.
Everything was dead.
Yeah. Like the animation is so long.
Well, you just gotta get in there and just use it at half, I guess, because
Yeah.
it's one of those situations where the party's over pretty fast by the time people load in. Hey, but you know what? Your new phone loads so much faster. Which is
Yeah.
much better.
It's-
Oh, wait a minute. You're playing in 4 players. It took a minute to occur to me that you're playing in 4-player co-op.
Yeah. Oh, my back. I'm sitting against my shower because I wanted to shower, but I'm too lazy. Instead, I played Genshin.
Welcome to the rest of us. Samya. I think Samya's done.
I need the witch. But yeah, I will wait till Reason's done. Meow, meow. Oh, we have a new event.
Yep. It's
Did you do it?
it's that
Did you do
event
it?
where you have 30 seconds to complete the fight. Otherwise, it stops.
Oh shit. That's not good.
No,
For you,
the
it's-
enemies are pretty weak. Like, you will have no problem getting the Primo gems.
Okay.
The upper floors that give you no reward at all, and it's just there for flexing.
Yeah? That's good.
Those floors are very hard.
Okay. Whee! Bam! 140k. Ha, I love her. By the way, do you speak Spanish?
Ya, hablo un poco español.
Uy,
That's
muy bien.
French. Oh, I thought you said we. I was like, that's French. No.
Oh, no, I'm speaking Spanish a little bit too, so I'm learning it. Well, me llamo Fernanda, tiene 14 años, y...
Instead of confining themselves
Do you
to
understand? Was it
Yeah.
good?
should broaden their horizons in the world.
That
Yay.
was good.
We have exam soon in Spanish, so I need to learn a bit.
I tried to join you, Troy. What happened? Hi, Lindsay. We have 3 people in here. We're all just spending up resin. So there would be space soon enough. Very nut, Lindsay. We're doing domains, so it's the same reward regardless of world level. They just joined and just joined. I did a couple of weekly bosses, but the only one that's different is Boreas.
Joy, if you would have to pull an Archon, what would be your favorite Archon?
192,000. What would
I
be
don't
my
know.
favorite Archon?
Yeah.
Are we talking about gameplay wise?
In general. Like, if you're looking at everything, like design and character and playstyle.
Nahida.
Yeah? Because of the elemental mastery and the support?
No, it's because she looks like a radish.
Oh, okay. I have a lot of Archons, I just noticed. I think only Furina's missing.
Which you can get.
How many forging commissions do I
Yeah, she heals also, right? So she could be a good heal option.
Yep. Very rarely does anybody ever actually use her as a healer, though. Unless it's 4-player co-op, then maybe. But almost
I saw-
exclusively, people use it to drain health. Never to heal.
I saw somebody using her with Hu Tao. Oh,
You could try to use her with Hu Tao, but it's the same deal as using her with
Mavuika?
Arlecchino. 2 anti-synergistic characters. Some people say just force using the characters together anyways, just because they haven't pulled characters or they just like using whatever character they like to use. Anyways, who's next on the resin list? Nanda, where you want to go?
I want to build Wanderer. I need his artifacts. He's already level 90. Or Kachina. I think I'm preferring Kachina.
Let's do Kachina. Where's Kachina's? Are you gonna give her that weapon that's craftable from Natlin?
I already have it,
All right,
but I need those.
You gonna level it
The
up?
enemy things. The enemy. I also have her set, and I got pretty good stats.
What about her
Do I have
talents?
her? Oh yeah, I need them. Oh, it's not today. I need Mona. Is Mona's today? Also not.
If
Wanderer.
if you can never think of what it is, you can always just condense the resin.
Crisp and pure, while water
I have no
from
crystal
Leo has an
flies.
enduring aftertaste.
You can have
In
mine.
Inazuma, the water
Oh,
possesses a
that's
depth
good.
of flavor
I need
unlike
Sayu.
any other.
She can
Sumeru,
get them, but I want to spend my reason.
has a rich and complex flavor profile.
Okay.
but it isn't a savored
Well, we
dish.
can spend it even without having to do that. It's Monday. We can do a weekly bosses.
Mm.
The Kachina's weekly boss is Arlecchino.
I think I'm gonna go for the Mona and Bennett
Melusines
artifact
are beautiful
domain.
creatures. They are the
Where's
pride
that?
of
Just
Fontaine.
teleport there.
Be sure to be
And we
Yeah,
will
yeah.
go.
and cause them
I need to
no
find it
harm.
first.
Are you talking about Noblesse Oblige? If that's the case, then
Well,
that's in
I
Leeway.
mean the Mondstadt one, but like you can't tell me an English name of a domain. I just see the German one, and I'm not good enough to translate it. So
Just
I'm
shout
sorry.
it. Just shout it in German repeatedly. And whenever we don't get it, just shout it louder.
Huh?
I was saying, if we don't understand you, just shout the German name repeatedly. And if we fail
Wait,
to
I can-
understand you,
I can read the German
Pride in fulfilling my duties.
name.
yeah, just
I think
make
it's-
sure you're yelling when you say it in German to make it authentic.
Nah, my dad's in the flat. So wait, I can. Yeah.
Elementar Kunde!
Compulsion to follow the light. And he
Sphäre des
wants to
Segens, steinernes
It's a
Gefängnis,
freak
empörende
that
Elemente,
Oh.
Geo.
Elementar Geo domain.
Ja. Sphäre des Segens heißt es anscheinend.
Ich heiße Neuvilette.
You could be his voice actor in German. It would be very. Yeah, it would be fun.
Just imagine every time you see me using a charged attack. Oh yeah! That's the charged attack.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah. That would be funny.
Bow your head.
Ulti. Bam!
You did 192,000 in a different domain, the previous one.
Yeah. Oh, I'm the one who needs this. Wait, so I should claim.
Yep, you don't have to condense if you have no crystal flies. We'll just kill him
Oh.
more times. Because the amount of time that it takes you to get the crystal flies and condense it, we can easily finish.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't
It's-
have any.
It's fine. It's fine. No, not a lot of people have 1,700 crystal flies like I do. It's normal to
Damn.
not have any.
How did you even get those?
Instead of confining
Uh,
themselves to the heavens,
Well, for
gods should
months,
broaden their
I spent
horizons and
leveling
move
up
the
my
light.
characters via farming Ascension bosses. Remember that every single one of my characters is at least 70 out of 80 or higher. So I've gotten every single standard wish that I can get.
Yeah. That's sick.
So in that time, you can't use condensed resin for anything because you need it to be original resin.
Oh no! I didn't crit, I think.
I think you missed the vaporize. That's probably what it was.
Yeah.
There was no hydro present.
Well, where are you?
You swung just a second before I was using the charge attack. Problem is, when I'm using my charge attack, they die so fast anyway, so the timing is pretty tight. At this point, just hit him with it.
I didn't want it to be mad or something. Saying it's your.
Well, here's the thing: as long as you hit him, I mean that's about all of the damage that's gonna count. Because if you wait until I'm hitting him, he's gonna die.
Yeah.
So you need to use it before I start hitting him, and you'll end up hitting him while I'm hitting him. Because if you wait until I hit him, if you use it then, you're just gonna hit nothing but air.
I think I just don't have to think about it because I'm gonna be overwhelmed.
Well, by the amount of time that it takes you to think about it.
No. Wait, I didn't miss, and you already started your charge attack. So.
Yeah, basically the at this point, the amount of time that we've spent thinking about it is longer than we've spent actually killing the monster.
Yeah.
I know that Lindsay wants to spend resin here as well. I just don't know exactly what. She said something about talents.
Oh,
no
if she needed, I can leave if she really wants to join you. I could join later again or something like that.
No.
Many insects have a
That's all right.
compulsion to follow the light.
Everybody's gonna be able to spend their resin. You don't have to worry. And kinda.
I'm not critting anymore. Or vaporizing.
You're critting. You have 102% crit rate. It's just that there's also the Seat Lolly and Shilonen buffs. Because he dies so fast that by the time they apply the buffs, he's already dead. You might even still be using buffs from a previous loading screen because he's dying so quickly.
Oh, my back.
Your back hurting so much. Go lay on your bed.
I'm sitting in my shower. Of course it's hard.
Wait, why are you sitting in the shower?
Because I wanted to shower, but I got lazy and I decided to play Genshin instead.
While sitting in your shower?
Yeah.
Who plays Genshin Impact in the shower?
Me.
Why? Aren't you worried about your phone like slipping out of your hand and getting all wet?
No. I'm dressed up. I'm not naked. Don't worry. It's also not wet. I haven't even started.
So you're just sitting inside the tub.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I'm just it's uncomfortable, but at first I can't go into my room because my dad is next to my room and he would hear me calling. Yeah. And there's no other place to go than in the shower. You don't understand. It's the problem of a 40-year-old girl who likes to play games.
He's talking like? You said he's talking like a 40-year-old that likes to play?
No.
Oh.
No, I'm sorry, my pronunciation. It's bad. I said I can't go into my room because My dad's in the room next to my room, so he would hear me. It's just something.
Yeah, there you go. 262,000. Servers.
Yay! Oh my god, it was so fun. I'm so happy.
See? Sehr gut.
Still got no good artifacts. Oh, I have no reason left. Reason. In German, it's reason. No. Oh, yeah.
When you say reason, I think raisins.
Raisins? I don't know the word. I have nothing left.
The dried up grapes that you eat.
Oh, they called raisins? Like raisins. In
Dried
German,
up
it's called
grapes that have sugar all over them.
sugar. In German, dry grapes, like those brown ones, are
Yes.
called Rosinen. Rosinen.
Rosinen.
Yeah.
So reason, rosinen, and raisin.
Yeah.
I wonder what the reason is for all these names being so close together.
Wait, I can reason. Also the resin, the Genshin Impact thing in German is ursprüngliches Harz.
Wait, Hoshbonis Habs.
No, ursprüngliches Harz. Ursprüngliches. Nein, ursprüngliches.
Ursprüngliches Habs.
Ah, so cute. It's so cute. People from the USA can't speak like the ursprüngliches.
Ursprüngliches.
It's funny. Do the
Ur.
Yeah, almost.
Melodies
You're getting
are
there.
beautiful creatures.
Ursprüngliches.
Ursprüngliches Harz.
Ursprüngliches.
Springalicious. Ursprüngliches Harz. Sorry, I'm making fun of you.
I stopped to pause for a second. I had to look and I was thinking, who is that? That didn't sound like Nanda.
Ursprüngliches Harz. I am Troy from the USA.
From the USA, not the USA.
USA. You're right.
Yeah, USA.
By the way, how is it having like that man like Donald Trump? Like everybody in Germany says like he's bad and he's like completely crazy and like the shit he does. Like what the fuck? What's he doing? Is it like how does it feel to live in a country with him as
The same way it feels to live in a country that has a really bad reputation for a previous leader that most people who are still alive now have nothing to do with.
Did you voted for? Okay, I can't ask you that, but are you supporting him?
Nah. I don't
Okay,
really
I'm
like
glad.
either one of the candidates. Both of them do really annoying shit. I feel like I'm just choosing between
Wasn't Kamala like the girl who the Kamala? Wasn't she called Kamala?
I think that was Joe Biden's wife.
No, he was. I don't know what happened to him, but he couldn't. He couldn't participate on the.
I don't know where DD went, Lindsay.
Let's blow bubbles.
Do you have
Can we-
DD's Discord?
can-
Send her a message if you want to ask her. You have a way to contact her, Lindsay.
Are we finished, or can I
Water comes
get
in
the...
many flavors
Oh,
to the
crystal fly.
consuming palate.
Okay, can I get the
Mondstadt's
witch
water is
real quick,
crisp
or
and pure,
are we
while
doing
Wolfram
something else?
Liyue
Yeah, whatever you want to do.
Hmm?
I need to do the conflict thing.
Conflict thing?
Yeah, I did craft philosophies of conflict.
Conflict.
Yep.
I'm doing so low damage. It sucks.
That's how Genshin Impact is meant to be a 4-character
No.
team game, so.
Alone, Mama Wika. No. Oh, she left. Lindsay can come in.
Hey, Lindsay, you want to join?
Is she in the call? Is Lindsay in the call?
No, live stream.
Yeah. Okay. I'm still fighting the witch. I'm like 2 minutes. No, 1 minute, but oh no, she's activating the thing mode, the abyss thing mode. Where she oh no. I'ma die.
Wait, I think Artie needed to do.
Oh, oh, I died. How did this happen?
Legacy.
Yeah, I'll come over
Against
there
a
and kill it.
slime and a witch. That's sad.
It's meant to be a 4-player game, and the
But
4
against
players.
a slime. That's not even funny. That's just sad.
Well, in 4-player co-op,
Let me amuse myself.
the monsters do 50% more damage.
Silence.
And when you have no character, when you have a character that's built for getting elemental reactions, and they're not getting any, that's kind of like using Nahida with Mono Geo.
Yeah.
She doesn't do anything.
So I have to use a. Should I use Hutao? No.
No,
Oh, maybe I should use.
just we will all farm them together. It's just that we got to finish spending weekly boss over here that somebody else wants.
Okay.
I see the value in my own.
What element is
but
it?
I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
It's the
I don't
Dendro
want to
Dragon
continue to
weekly
take pride in
boss.
fulfilling my
All
duties.
elements.
Oh, the Nahida. The Nahida one. Yeah.
And trials.
Join, Lindsay.
Spring is right up my alley.
I'll send another match invite if she doesn't join. And then
We
she's
are-
probably AFK. Oh, there we go.
She has Beiju. Oh, it's getting slowly hurting for my back in the shower. It hurts.
Grab the end.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Why aren't we doing damage? Oh, no.
Might be humble.
Whoa,
That yellow,
that's quick.
that health bar has become very yellow.
Yeah. Very yellow is good description. Boom. Whoa, you're just instant killing them, one-shotting.
Pretty much, yeah. That's the fastest way to do this. Is to just kill them all before they can do. Before anything
You
else
must be
can
bored.
spawn again.
This looks boring as a Neuvilette Main. Like, just everything one-shot and the game is done. You can beat everything.
I will put it this way. It's more of a problem to run out of things to kill than it is to do a lot of
Oh,
damage.
fuck. Ulti. Bam. 120k for C0. Well, I have a C0 Mavuika friend, and she's doing more than 1 million. But I don't care. I'm not How was the world again? Comparing myself.
Yes, that is correct. All right, let's go to Natlin because I know that people need that weekly boss.
Natlin?
Yeah, the Natlin weekly boss.
Oh, no. I need it for... Yeah, nah.
It's a new week.
Does Kachina... Do you know if Kachina needs this boss?
Kachina needs Arlecchino.
What? Isn't Kachina from Natlan? Why does she need this Fontaine boss?
It's designed like that pretty regularly because this boss was not released when Natlin first came out. So they gotta assign it to something.
Oh, right. I see.
And that would suck if Kachina was locked to be level 6 with her talents max. And
go. All right, Artie's missing. Oh. I'm sorry. Still.
You joining, Lindsay? Even Seat Lotley requires the knave for her talents. Oh. I'm just doing this domain because it's the easiest way to get Natlin weapon bylades. So... Oh, Lindsay lost connection.
Should we just do it, or should we
we'll
leave?
We'll just do it.
Okay. Oh, I hate him. He's hard. I die every time. I need my Xiangling.
This world will be reduced.
Vroom.
Instead of swinging all the time whenever you want to, instead try swinging only after you dodge.
What do you mean? Like,
yes,
bam,
only attack
bam,
after you
swing?
Yeah, wait until
Bam, bam.
after the boss attacks and you evade. So don't just attack randomly.
You want me to dodge?
Yes.
No? Yeah, okay. Now?
Yeah, like now when he's not doing anything, that's a good time to attack.
160k. Yay! I'm sorry, I'm always screaming it, but yeah. I'm just not used to do damage over 50k. Do you know what weekly boss Sarah needs? Like Kudo Sarah?
I don't know, but I'm gonna make a guess and say Riding Shogun.
Yeah. Oh, she left.
Already left?
She needs for talents. Oh, I can level up. Should I rather level up her elemental or her burst?
For who?
Huh?
For who? For which character?
Sarah.
Kujo Sara? I would probably level up the skill and burst evenly.
Okay. She needs... Well, Signora.
Oh,
You had
Signora.
50-50 chance. Can we do Signora?
Yeah, sure. Oh, you're leveling up Kujo Sara for your Raiden.
Yeah, with Bandit and yeah, I saw Raiden doing crazy damage with Sarah and Bandit and Kazuha, but he's both already, so.
Yep. Depending on your Kujo Sara constellation, using Jingcho, Bennett, Xiangling, those three together is also a really strong.
I have a C3 Sarah. She's C3. Damn.
Let me see. Skill first, then burst, says Lindsay. But here, what is this?
Yeah, I just leveled up her ulti.
Constellation 2 is what makes Kujo Sara easier to use.
3 is not good?
No, 3 is fine. It's just the second constellation that makes it easier to use. With Constellation 2, you don't have to aim and fire a bow shot. You are at Constellation 3, so you already have it, and then more. It's the second constellation that makes Kujo Sara a preferable character to, like, Jingcho or something like that. But yeah, Raiden, Kujo Sara, Bennett, and
Where are
Kazuha.
you? You're gone. Oh, you're still with the Netherlands.
Oh, right. Signora. I forgot. I was over here looking at stuff. Let me level up this Pyro Goblet for Xiangling. I got lucky and I got 2 energy recharge rolls and 1 elemental mastery roll. If I get another energy recharge roll, that'll make me very happy.
Oh.
I know it probably won't happen, but...
Okay, I will pray for you.
Elementar Kunde!
Yeah?
Oh, yeah, that's sehr good. Diamond in the rough. We got pure energy and elemental mastery. I don't mind if the last roll goes to trash, because this is great energy recharge. And that's what I wanted on my Pyro Goblet. Critical is whatever. I don't care. Energy is more important than crit to me for Xiangling. Doesn't matter how much crit you roll with Xiangling. If she can't use her burst, then she can't do her thing.
Let's go find some treasure.
I see the
Mavuika? Should I support you?
Because Pyro.
Yeah.
Because we gotta break the crystal by melting it.
I think it just breaks with the fly thing, the
Yeah, the
little
butterflies help, but only one person can pick them up at a time.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or
Oh no!
just
No, no, no! It's still the animation. I'm so dumb. I hit ulti. Well,
The boss is dead before you can even finish the sentence. Don't even worry about it.
but
I know, that would annoy me too, but it's fine.
So it just breaks by melting?
Yep.
Well, that's something new.
Yeah, the butterflies or using the pyro element.
Vroom. Yeah. Disappointment. So what do you mean by... Do you think just... spamming charge attack on her E is the best opinion?
For who?
Mavuika.
Well, what do you... Oh, you mean charged attacks when she's using her elemental skill or normal attacks? Is that what you're asking?
On her E.
The case before us.
Did you remember to grab the reward?
Unprecedented one indeed.
Exploration.
This is no place to loaf around.
Ah! Steam. Request again, Lindsay.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages.
Water comes in
Come
many
on,
flavors
let's
to
go.
the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a
no
depth
place
of
to loaf
flavor
around.
unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and
Betty's adventure
complex
team,
flavor profile,
assemble!
but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
This is no place to loaf around.
Melusines
no
are
place to
beautiful
loaf around.
creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
This is no place to loaf around.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
There we go.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Sorry, Lindsay.
Is crisp
I was typing.
while water from Liyue has an enduring
I was tabbed out, but don't worry, I wouldn't forget you.
possesses a depth of flavor
urine.
unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile,
Hey,
has a
wait, where'd
rich
Nanda
and
go?
complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
This is no place to loaf around.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Wait, hold up. Lindsay, did you need this box?
This is no place to loaf around.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
This is no place to loaf around.
Oh, it's just some chronic problem I have flaring up again.
Whoa.
Nothing to worry about.
Well,
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
well, while you remind yourself of what you were doing, I'm probably gonna go and get some Mora from a ley line. Spend some of these ballots that I got.
Going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them.
When on the road,
Cause them no
one should
harm.
Lights out.
Alright, let's upgrade this Xiangling goblet. I'm shocked that this rolled basically pure elemental mastery and energy recharge. Alright, it went into defense. That's as expected, but I don't care.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Welcome back, Firefly.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Pure energy and elemental mastery. I'm fine with that. Pyro goblets are hard as fuck to get.
I see the value in my own.
I'm not fishing
but
for the
I
catch.
also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to
Why
take
not?
pride in fulfilling my duties.
Tedious. Don't like it. You need to collect data from 150 respondents. You only have 3 days. That means it's time for you to forge some shit. No, you're not cooked. All you gotta do is just forge some shit. Cheat. I highly doubt for any college paper that any college professor, unless they specifically despise you, would ever fathom to spend a modicum of time to look up any of the references or peoples or fact check a graded document like yours. At best, they will have a machine do it for them, and that's it. I don't cheat. But then you lose, Firefly. Winning is about learning how to cheat without being caught. And the first step to doing that is deny, deny, deny. Alright? So, you got the first step done, Firefly. Deny that you ever cheated in the first place. Deny the ever-loving shit out of it. Why not, Firefly? Seems like a perfectly good idea to me. Oh, you wanted to do the narwhal. Okay. Excuse me. You see, the thing is, Firefly, when it's your own ass that's on the fire, then you can take the hit. But when there's somebody depending on you to pass the test, the whole entire game changes. Throw them damn morals out the fucking window. Pass the test. Because that college doesn't give a fuck whether you pass or not. Matter of fact, they would prefer that you fail. So you gotta pay money to take the class again.
Be mindful of your injuries.
Hey, Troy.
Hi, Annie.
Hello? I saw that you were alone, so I joined.
Let the mighty be humble.
Yeah. What's up?
Ceiling.
Oh. Very, very engaging. I'm gonna turn up my TV. So I can comment to them. I have 3 dishes left. I've cleaned the entire living room. I've cleaned everything. And so now, do you have Rainbow Six Siege?
No, I'd have to re-download it.
You should totally get it. We can play together. Hi, son.
Make sure the game runs on that PC.
Oh, I'm not using it on my PC. I'm using it on my PlayStation, so it'll be fine. I'm doing it on my PlayStation, so I should be completely fine. That's why. So she's spending like so much money, because she was like, okay, oh, it's Sunskira slime.
That's Sanscari slime.
Saskari?
Sanscari.
Sanscari. That is a difficult to pronounce name. But yeah, no, so like she's getting a PlayStation Plus. And then on top of that, I was like, hey, so next paycheck, could you get me, because all I have to do for PlayStation Plus, I have to clean the living room. She's like, can you get me, what is it called? Oh, Slim. Okay. Then can you get me Rainbow Six Siege, because I've been wanting it for like a month and a half. And she's like, tell you what, do the dishes and I'll get it for you. There are an entire mountain of dishes. 2 counterful. But I did most of it. Hi, Fernanda.
Hey, hey.
Nanda Bear.
I'm not in the shower anymore.
I'm gonna play RuneScape while I'm waiting.
I didn't think you actually even liked that game.
It's something to do. I could do my schoolwork, but I would I would actually rather implode than do my schoolwork. So.
What if she takes away the PlayStation?
I want to
because
play
you
this game
didn't do your
too.
homework?
My mom. Okay, so what I'm probably gonna do is if my mom gets mad at me for not completing my homework, I'm gonna be, okay, can you help me with it? And then she's gonna help me with it because she has no choice. And then she's gonna be like, I understand why you didn't want to do this. This thing is peeing me off. That's my plan, my master plan. Oh, by the way, I got permission from my mom to clear my computer out, like completely factory reset it. How do I do that?
Right. See, I'm gonna basically instruct you to watch a YouTube. Just type in on YouTube how to format hard drive on my PC. Just make sure you don't go too fucking ham and you delete Windows itself, because you need that for the fucking computer to run.
Wait, you can do that?
Well, you can delete basically anything off the computer. But if you do
Why would they allow you to delete the program that runs your computer on your computer?
This is why yesterday when you tried to delete a whole bunch of program files, it said you don't have access to delete that. It's there's a few things in the computer to protect people from being idiots, because that's the thing. Technology is never designed with the intention or idea that the user is intelligent. It's designed to be used by dumbasses all the time with everything. Just look at the safety features on cars and shit.
I see the value in my
Is it factory reset?
I also see the meaning in all the endeavors.
Is it factory reset?
I believe I will continue to take pride in.
Kitty, I swear, if you step on my laptop, I'm gonna spank you. What do I do? Again, what do I type?
Hold up. Yeah, a factory reset is what you need to do.
Factory reset on a laptop, not a PC.
Try to type in the type of computer you have. You can probably look on the side of it and see if it says if it's a Dell computer or something like that.
It says HP on it. I don't know what that means.
So it's an HP laptop.
Oh. Is that Windows or?
It is Windows. Remember, you have the Windows key on your keyboard.
Right.
While water from Liyue
You're so smart. Or maybe I'm just really stupid.
in Inazuma, the
One of them.
possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's
I can't tell you the amount of times people would probably deleted program files off their computer and then been like, no, it doesn't work. And when they send it into the shop is like, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, I would. If you didn't tell me to stop, I would have done that.
Yeah, you would have literally just trashed that computer. Not completely trashed. You would have had to learn how to rebuild a fucking PC, ground up software to get it running again. That's the type of shit that'll make you go hollow if this was Dark Souls.
What's the F11 key? Okay, I clicked it. Now what do I do?
The what?
Okay, I need to collect the F11 key and the power button. Oh! Oh wait, I think I have to go. I just turned off the tutorial. What do I? What? I had the. Why did I start up the tutorial on my laptop when I had to? Oh my god.
Annie, just open your phone and play it.
I'm stupid.
Why, when you're doing a factory reset on the computer, what makes you think that the video is gonna stay open?
I wasn't thinking. I was like, oh yeah, I'm looking up my computer. I spent like 30, like a straight minute just doing this, and then like I clicked it, I was like, it just logged. What do I do now? Okay, I've located the F11 key and pressed the power button. I did that. Now what?
all of your settings and everything is going to be gone too, by the way.
I haven't made it mess with my settings. This it doesn't make sense. Then my thing didn't do what his thing did. What the hell?
It's doing something similar. Each laptop is a little bit different, but you'll slowly be able to navigate and figure it out because you can see what it looks like similarly. Axum says he never saw this flying dragon before. A good thing he wasn't around for the Spiral Abyss when they had that thing out.
So how do I? It says to go to the recovery console, but my laptop isn't going to the recovery console when I press it.
Is the person in the video using an HP laptop?
Yeah, it literally says how to factory reset your HP laptop.
Is it turning off or on, like how he is doing it?
It's turning off, and then he says just wait, but mine doesn't have this screen of where it says loading or anything. Mine just goes black.
Are you still holding the button like he is?
You know, he just clicked it. Clicked it. How am I messing this up? How stupid am I?
And it's also helpful to see if there's other videos too, because the first one isn't always the best one. So it's a good idea to look through a few videos and watch it through past the part where you're at, because sometimes watching more parts and seeing more things can make you understand what you're doing. HP. Laptops, says
Okay.
Amanda.
I figured out something. I looked at a short. 1 second, my mom's screaming at me.
I still need the witch.
You need the witch? What witch? Oh, right.
The enemy for Rain Slasher. Yeah.
Everyone's resin at 0.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Yeah, I think Lindsay's done with her resin. She's not moving.
Okay.
Alright, well, we'll kill the Electro Season Mage.
Yeah,
before.
that's the correct name. How my day went instantly got bigger with.
Oh yeah, Annie.
Adobe Fire.
Factory reset takes a little while. It's not always instant, and the dude probably cut the video. Like when you press these things, it takes several minutes. It won't happen like instant.
But one question: why does she want to reset her laptop?
Because
Why
she
would you
wants
do
to
that?
delete everything on it.
Why?
Because she got it from her grandmother, and it's
Oh.
only got 52 gigabytes worth of memory, and it's full.
Even my phone got more.
Yeah, it's completely full.
I see. How much does cost a laptop, like a good one?
Bow your head.
Yeah, about $1,000.
Ah, that's a lot.
There's ones that aren't crazy good ones that cost less, like 500.
Yeah. But
That work.
I'm not sure if I would buy Apple. Like, Apple isn't good for gaming, I heard.
No, they're not.
Just for the flex.
Apple is cheap for work, and that's it.
But not gaming?
Apple products are designed to self-destruct after so long, so that you have to keep buying them. They're not designed with longevity in mind. Ever. Never. It's always designed so that it will break after a couple years.
Well, I had my phone for 5 years. I mean, it was okay, like...
But it
Now I got a
probably
new one.
it probably was less and not as good the longer you had it, and it slowly became less and less powerful, right?
Well, the battery was more quicker empty.
Yep, that is what Apple does. It's called planned obsolescence. So they design it maliciously that it just breaks itself. Stuff like they'll have a microchip in there that the phone operates off of, but they'll put the heater the heat sink, which is what makes your phone hot. All of the cords running through it and stuff. And they'll put a fan or something. You know how laptops have fans?
I'm not sure what the fan is.
Like a cooling fan.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see.
They'll have a cooling fan, and they will design the fan in a manner that it's not actually cooling off anything. It's just making noise. So the computer just overheats, and it melts the microchip over time.
When Apple really... If we would say Apple is really that bad, like you're saying, why does like 50% of the population or the people in the world would use Apple?
Advertising.
Consumer control.
Wait, who is that?
What's up?
Hello, yeah. It's just advertising. How many more products do you know of other than Apple? Off the top of your head.
Like brands?
Yeah.
Windows, Samsung, Google Pixel.
I mean, like, companies that compete with Apple products, because Google is just a search engine. Samsung is a phone company, which they're so Samsung, yeah, they compete with it. And then there's
Xiaomi.
Google is just a search engine. So
No, it's Google Pixel, the phone. Like, there is a phone called Google Pixel.
yeah, but even Apple products use like a Google search engine. It's always on like the first thing you do when you open up your Apple phone to search for something. It's usually Google search engine, right? Didn't know Google was a phone company though. That is a new one to me. But yeah, there's tons of items that were like that. As Axum the Firefly said, that they got caught because they
even though I know that Apple isn't the best, I wouldn't know what I should choose.
Exactly. And when you don't know what to pick, you go with what you know. And you know Apple. So you pick Apple. So that's why so many people have Apple. Kind of like when I tell you to go buy a toothpaste. you'll probably buy the same toothpaste that you've been using that your parents have bought for you, right? And if I asked you about like different toothpaste products, you would have no idea. You just say, "Well, I just kind of use the same stuff that I've always been using," and it's simple.
Yeah,
That's why.
I get the thought.
But yeah, as Axum Firefly said, they got caught and they got majorly sued for that because they were making faulty products that would just like self-destruct so that you gotta buy another one. So Apple doesn't do that as much anymore, but you know.
Well, Gojo Boy had a Samsung, and we compared it to my new Apple Handy, and actually his camera was way better. And like, I couldn't say a single point where my Apple phone was better than his phone.
You could say cost, but his costed a lot more than.
Now his one was a way newer one than mine, and it like costed the same.
Yep. Well, there it is. Hello, Orion Packs. In the past, with every updates, they used to make the device slower. Yes, that too. Where they would send updates, mandatory updates that you wouldn't be able to like say no to. It would just automatically update while you were sleeping or something outside of active hours, and it would just slow it down anymore.
Is it just Apple who's doing that, or isn't it the same with...
Other companies do it too, but Apple is just the biggest one, and Apple got caught. So, you know.
Oh, I see.
Are you here to play with me? Look at me. Just once.
It's also why Apple never let anybody like repair things themselves. You always had to go through Apple to fix it, and if you didn't, they would refuse to replace or honor warranty or anything like that. Which, I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense from a business standpoint, because, you know, you can't tell if the person messed it up themselves, but... Do you have enough of the things now?
Yeah.
Alright, good.
Yay, level 90. Rain Slasher.
Many insects have a compulsion to
finally.
I think Samsung had more expensive phones this last release than iPhone.
I don't
Orion
think so.
Packs.
Like Gojo Boy said the Apple's way more expensive.
Oh yeah.
And he called Apple trash, and I was like, oh, yeah, it might be really just a vibe and the flex.
That said, at the end of the day, as long as the phone gets the job done, the only difference is how much of a fool you are to spend even more money to do the same thing that somebody else is doing. Kind of like me. I just have a very basic phone. I don't use my phone for a whole lot of things, if I ever do use it. I probably use it maybe once or twice a month, if that.
Damn. Okay.
So if I was spending $800 a month just to rent a phone, I would be looking like a dumbass, a huge dumbass. And all just to brag that, hey, look, see how wasteful I am? That kind of shows how stupid you are. If your phone does the exact same thing as someone else. Because the thing is, when you buy a phone, and it's kind of like buying a really expensive car with a bunch of features that you'll never use. Like buying a convertible that can go up to 300 miles per hour, but the speed limit everywhere you go is 55 miles per hour. You're never going to go that fast or use all of that acceleration unless you want a ticket or a one-way trip to seeing God early.
bitter pill to swallow.
But
Water comes
by
in
the
many
way, I
flavors
think
to the discerning
Germany
palate.
is the only land,
Mondstadt's water
the only
is
country who
crisp
has
and
like
pure,
no speed limit.
while water from Liyue has an enduring
I'm not
aftertaste.
sure, but
In Ina's
No
world,
legal
the
what?
water possesses a depth of
it's
flavor
legal.
unlike any other.
What's legal?
Sumeru's water,
We
meanwhile,
have in
has a
Germany no
rich
speed
and
limit. You
complex
just
flavor
said
profile, but it
like
must be
if you
savored
want to see,
passionately to fully
if you want to
appreciate it.
die early,
I can
I just
already see the drunk driving happening right now.
One should take
Boring.
ample time to
Isn't there
pause
anything else more
and
interesting?
yeah,
appreciate the
actually
wondrous scenery along the
a lot
way.
of
You're about to collapse,
accidents and
aren't you?
car crashings, but yeah, it's still legal.
I have to do Mora ley line.
Okay.
Melusines are
Darjeeling.
creatures. They are the
I'm
pride
from
of
Assam.
Mondstadt. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
No, well, no. Now we don't have the hydro apply.
Oh, I needed the friendship.
Yeah, I see. Oh, it's okay. I can switch. I could support. Now we have a Pyro, Abyss Mage, and Pyro Perk.
Don't worry, Furina's got it.
Ulti. Should I support? Should I pick another character? Like, now we have double Pyro DPS.
I can switch characters again. Since you
Oh,
want
the
So
high
you
Pyro
need the
DPS.
friendship.
there's
you
plenty
need
of
friendship.
characters that I need friendship for. There's plenty. Are you going to do a character review? Yeah, I can, Orion Pax. Just make sure you give me your user ID and all of that good shit, and kind of briefly tell me what you're trying to do with the character. Because if you don't tell me, you just drop a user ID and a name, and that's it. I'm gonna assume that you're trying to go towards the meta for the character. But I've had a couple of times where people have wanted to do memes and trolls.
Not bad.
It's crazy how fast Mona's recharges her burst. I used my burst, and when the animation finished, it was already charged up. So when before my
Damn,
burst
then
even finished
you build her
coming,
good. Then your build is quite good. I need to build her too.
it didn't even fully come out, and it was already charged. I'm at 70% energy. I'm full.
My turn to take the spotlight.
Oh,
Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you. Strike a blow.
oh shit. I hate it.
Nanda, you're swimming.
Yeah,
Shadows of fate.
yeah, I hate it.
Guided by
No.
destiny.
No.
I'm at 50% energy, even though I used it after the monster was dead.
That's crazy.
A Mona with energy recharge. Energy recharge is superior to everything. It's the best.
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed. It can only but be accepted.
Next one.
And the world around us all follows.
What can I do better with Malvika? I have currently 50 pity in the weapon banner. Should I go for Furina weapon instead of C1? Well, I mean, if you want style points, you can get the weapon, you know, but Furina has really good free-to-play options, yeah. Alright, let me craft. I need to craft in Liyue Harbor. Oh my god, my elbow. Oh, my wrist. My spleen. Oh, my liver.
You okay? How are you sitting?
I was laying down on my side and then I got up. But I was laying on my side for too long.
At least more comfortable than me in the shower.
I was sitting here like, is Nenda literally just playing Genshin Impact while she's showering? Like, how do you do that? Just...
No. I wasn't showering. Like, I was just sitting in the shower.
I know. It's just that when you said I'm in the shower, I was like, what?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me craft this and use the last of my resin, and then we'll do the review of the character.
I should sleep soon. We have school tomorrow.
Du hast Schule. How do you say sleep?
Sleep, schlafen.
Du brauche schlafen.
Yeah, almost like du brauchst Schlaf.
Du brauchst Schlaf.
Yeah. But I don't want to sleep. I want to play Genshin.
Nein, du brauchst Schlaf, Nanda Ba.
Divination is about
Ich kannst schlafen.
Ja.
Oh, you can speak German too.
Master
Ein bisschen.
Sprechen Deutsch.
But my Deutsch is like really bad. Only
Mein
some
Deutsch
basic
ist
stuff.
sehr gut.
Did you learn it? Like.
Never. Don't really like the language. It sounds
Oh, I like your accent. May I ask where you're from?
Slovenia.
Oh, yay! I love Slovenia.
Been here before.
Yeah.
Oh,
nice. Valid. Where are you from?
I'm from Germany.
Oh.
Nanda ist von Deutschland. Oh, ja.
That's why my German is so good.
Nicht von Hamburg. Because Nanda is not a hamburger.
Yeah. But I like Hamburg. Are you playing right now? The guy who's from Slovenia?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna do
Are
daily
you
commissions.
Kazuha?
Kazuha.
Oh no, you're not. You're not in Toys World. I see.
Master Pirate ain't in Troy's game.
Master Yar is a pirate.
Okay.
for Halloween, he said that he was going to get himself a hook and an eye pack.
Okay, whoa.
And he was going to get a
already
wooden
have that.
peg leg from his backyard. You just get a couple of tree branches and pretend that's his peg leg.
Well, that's creative.
I think that you could make it work, Yar.
Absolutely.
Instead of confining themselves to the
I don't even
heavens,
have to wear a
gods
costume for
should broaden
Halloween.
their horizons in the world below.
All right, now let's do Orion Pax's review.
Paxos.
Yes. No.
All right. So I gotta wait till we. Maybe I should leave and like claim my daily reward. Daily commission reward. Ugh. English is so complicated.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Anyone want to do domains?
In a bit, let's look at Pax's character. How to get the pipe from Fishing and Fontaine. Yeah, you get it from Fishing and Fontaine. I'll quickly show you where to get Fleuve Sundra Ferryman. So you see the Quarter Fontaine? This little fishing association thing that's right here. So we teleport close by, and then I'm gonna open up your character on Akasha.Genshin, and we will have a look-see.
Slovenian guy.
Slovenian guy. I always call him Pirate, too.
I don't know his
because
name.
His name
I don't know his name.
His name is Yar, like a pirate.
Yar. Okay. Yar. Can I? I think Troy gonna review characters for a while. So may I join you? Cause I'm bored and. Yeah.
Sure.
Can I get your UID?
It's in the chat. Just a second.
So this is where you get the Fleuve Sundra Ferryman. You have to fish in Fontaine and get it from that character. You can refine it too. It's one of the best weapons that you can get in free-to-play for Bennett or Furina.
There, it's in the chat.
Or several other
Yeah.
characters.
What chat? Like the Discord? Or
On
the...
YouTube chat. Or do I?
Okay.
I can set it in Discord.
All right,
There it is.
Pax. Let me find
Discord?
his-
In Troy's channel under Genshin.
Stay strong.
On the Discord server. On his general Discord server.
It says
Genshin
Genshin
Impact
Impact
stuff.
stuff. Yeah.
I'm confused.
Let me
I think I'm
find-
just in a general text channel.
You might need to scroll down through a few of them. Or Yar, you could also type at Nanda, and that would tag her in the channel.
Oh yeah, I got it.
I cannot find Pax's where he typed it in. I know he typed it in somewhere. I scrolled up to try and find it, but I can't find it.
I saw it. I got it.
You're about to collapse, aren't you?
Oh, it's 815.
Oh, gotta clear my friend list a
019.
little bit.
Stay strong.
Okay, this one goes away. Yes.
507. There we go.
Are you in Euorpe server?
Yep. Euorpe
I think I did
server,
something wrong.
My
They say
friend
it's
list
not.
was full. I deleted 2 of them right now, so it should work.
They say it's not
Okay.
existing.
let's look at
And
your
it's
me-
not.
Vika.
Give me your UID.
Yeah. Okay. It's 754
Mm-hmm.
53
Yep.
45. No, 54. I'm sorry. 54. And then
5354. Okay.
I say from the beginning again, like 754 53 54
54. Yes.
54.
Uh-huh. I found you.
My name is Ning.
Mm-hmm. Added. You should get the request soon.
Alright, so this should be your character, Orion. This looks like your character.
Okay, I got it.
What domains to do? What character to build?
Okay, there we go. Alright, Orion, is this your character? Orion? Okay, this is your character. Is this up to date? 11 days ago, we'll refresh. Alright, so looking at your Malvika, the first thing that I look at right now is your character leveled up? She's 90. Oh my god, that fucking notification noise. Thank you for the subscription. I like that she's level 90. That's good. I like that you've leveled up your weapon to 90. Hello, King Red Lord. That's good. I see that your talent is level 8.
Are you Alekino main?
Yep. I skipped Mavoika because I wanted to C6 Arlecchino, and then I was so fucking sad when I C6 her in like 140 or 160 wishes.
Oh. Do you regret not pulling for Mavuka?
Yes, very much.
Yeah.
Getting
She's
all
fucked.
the Archons is my action.
Okay. I have myself deafened for like a few seconds while I'm doing your review, Orion. So, I see that your talent is level 8. I would very much like to see that get leveled up some more, up to 10, because I can see obviously you've farmed artifacts like a lot. So, Malvika does get a lot of damage out of her elemental skill, just as much as her burst. And it's a very important thing, so I would very much like to see some of the effort that you've spent on farming artifacts, because God knows how much resin you've spent. We need some more talent levels. And I know it's hard and it takes forever, a million fucking years to farm talents, because you can only get like 1 or 2 fucking materials per week. So it's gonna take like fucking 2 months just for you to get level 10 on these artifacts. But please make sure you spend that little bit of resin every week just to get her this final 10 on talents, because it's guaranteed progress. Whereas your artifact farming, nobody knows when you're gonna get something that's an upgrade on any of this.
You know, as far as I'm.
All right, so you still with us, Orion, Mr. Pax? Just gotta make sure you are still here. And thank you, KGUX, for the subscription. Wow, 3 subscriptions, new, in a day. That's kind of a record for me. That doesn't happen very often. You're here. Okay, good. I just need to make sure the person who's doing the reviews for us here. I would like to see you give an Elemental Mastery Sans a try, because all things multiply off of each other. Like, the more critical rate and critical damage you have, the more you have of any one stat, the less overall value that it gives you in the damage equation. Like, I'll give you a great example. Let's say your attack power was like 1, but you had 800% crit damage, right? You can say, well, I want to get more crit. 800% isn't enough. I want 1,000. Well, the thing is, your attack power is still, 1, right? And without getting enough attack power, your critical is at the point where getting some more attack would be a much greater benefit than even if you got 100% critical damage. Just a little bit, just a fucking sprinkle of flat attack at that point would multiply your damage more than tenfold, So the example that I want to give here with your Malvika is, I see that you have extraordinarily high attack because you've got her signature weapon. You get extra crit damage as well. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, even if you get extra crit damage, something that I see is that Malvika, she could use a little bit more elemental mastery here. So I would like to see you try an elemental mastery main stat on your sand, because your attack power is so high. Like, look how much attack you have. 400 more attack, base attack, than the top 1% average. You have like a lot. As a matter of fact, I can see like quite a few attack substats sprinkled around here too, which is very good for your Malvika. And I see you have most of your elemental mastery coming from this circlet that's crit damage. So the thing is, like, your sand is wonderful. Like, you got 10%, you got double crit, you got elemental mastery. Like, it's such a good sand that it would be a shame to see like such a good sand like this go to waste. But thankfully, it can be an off-piece for other characters, or you could use it for characters like Chaska or whatever. I see a lot of attack scaling characters in here. So, it's not a waste of a piece. It's a wonderful piece. But when I see you having an attack sand with over 2,000 something attack, to me, that looks like the same situation I described earlier. If you had like 800% crit damage, and then you're stacking even more crit damage, but you got like 1 attack power. That's what I see is happening to your elemental mastery. So an EM sand will definitely give you a big fat all-round performance increase. I have one, but it has 12% crit damage. Give it an honest try, dude. Give it an honest try. Something that I can see that is unavoidable and extremely unfortunate is that your circlet is the off piece, which means you're gonna have to sweat your ass off if you ever for any reason try to get a new pyro goblet. I know that this goblet has the lowest roll value, but in my personal opinion, this goblet is it's equal in value to how good this circlet is. Because on-set goblets that are elemental and double critical are so fucking hard to find. Like, I would be surprised if you found another one in 3 months from now, if you spent all 3 months farming the domain. So I'm not going to tell you to replace the goblet. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go out of my way to tell you to not try to replace the goblet at all, dude. Don't even... Maybe farm for an elemental mastery sand, like you said, that you got one. But, bro, don't try to farm for a goblet. Just use sanctifying elixir for the goblet if you want to get another one. But I wouldn't even try, because even if you use a sanctifying elixir for a goblet, this is 12% crit rate. That's going to be very hard to replace. Like, you rolled all fucking crit. And yeah, good luck trying to replace that. Hey, Kiju. did you want a character review next? But yeah, I think an Elemental Mastery Sand would give you the goal that you're looking for to improve your Malvika's damage, and focusing as hard as you can on getting this talent up to 9 or 10 when you can. Because, again, I know that weekly bosses are very slow to farm. Very slow. It takes months to get something to level 10. Literal months. Even longer if you don't have Dream Sullivans. Everything else, I have no criticism about anything else on your Malvika. It rolled so shit. I don't think it rolled shit, dude. I think it rolled great. Goblets are literally the hardest artifact to get in the fucking game. They're the hardest ones. The randomness is worse with goblets than anything else. So a goblet that rolled like yours, it would take you. You worked really hard. Don't shit on your hard work, Orion. Your Malvika is fantastic, and you should be proud of your hard work. Don't do that. Be proud. She's a very strong character. Your flower and feather are absolutely perfect. Your sand is perfect too. It's just that because you have her signature weapon, people who have weapons like the Rain Slasher or the Mailed Flower, sometimes I suggest an attack sand for them, depending on how much elemental mastery they have in their other substats. But for you, since you got our signature weapon, and you're getting all your attack power coming from your main weapon, even more attack helps you a little bit less than elemental mastery would. You got to get it from somewhere, and substats only. If you ended up getting like 300 elemental mastery or something from substats, then like it would just be hogging all of your critical, because you're kind of at the point where you're just kind of trading stats for stats instead of actually legitimately upgrading. That's why I said don't bother keep continuing trying to like sweatily farm. Your Malvika is fantastic. Like the chances of you getting an upgrade would probably cost being able to build like at least 2 or 3 of these characters up even more. Like your Ito and your all of these characters up here, especially your Arlecchino. And you know, with Hoyo finally fixing that elixir, you guaranteed get 3 rolls. No. Orion, it is only 2. It's only 2, brother. Only 2. Only 2. You know, there's no more guarantees. Just 2. That's it. Okay, Kiju. We'll look at your Malvika next. But honestly, your goblet's pretty damn good. All things considered, how difficult they are to get. And the fact that you rolled it before the patch when they fixed it. From the next patch, right? Yeah, 5.5. You only get 2 rolls into the item. That's why I said don't bother, because like at worst, you're literally going to end up with the exact same thing you got here. If not, like you would pick crit damage, crit rate, and then end up hoping for elemental mastery and attack in the substats. But this one has flat attack, which is better than defense. Like that's better than a lot of other shit that it could have rolled. You literally have 3 substats that contribute to your character. So not only that, but that's 12% crit. So what is that? 1, 2. That's like 3 crit rolls. So you'd have to roll crit rate 3 times, and at the very least. So the chances, and then on top of that, you would also have to get a substat that's the extra 2 substats that are randomized. You'd have to get something that's better than flat attack, which is literally only attack percentage or elemental mastery, or both. So like, I wouldn't want you to use it and not get an upgrade, because the chances of you getting an upgrade are rough, basically. and I wouldn't want you to get screwed over like that. Because, like, you could use it for an elemental mastery sand. And you could, like, use your resin in the meantime for another character that you want more. I just, when it comes to farming artifacts that are so sweaty like this, you really want to think about the chances of an upgrade happening. And like, I have a goblet just like yours with my Tainari where it started as a 3-stat liner and I got lots of minimum rolls. So even though it was a double crit goblet, Dendro, you know, it low rolled a lot. So it had a low value. So I was confused why. It's kind of what happened here basically. But even then, like, min rolls versus max rolls and 3-stat versus 4-stat, like, you're rolling chances of chances here. And the one that you have, though it may seem like it rolled into shit, I don't think so. I mean, you got 3 crit rate rolls. So, I mean, you'd have to beat that. You'd have to get 3 rolls into crit rate or crit damage, plus also getting a 3rd substat that's better. I don't know. That'd be rough. But anyways, 10 out of 10 for literally everything else, other than maybe wanting an elemental mastery sand, because you have an attack, a really, really huge amount of attack. That's all. Let me know if you got any other questions. And Kiju X, are you still there? If you are, type in your user ID. We'll get you on the roll next. Thanks for the detailed review. I appreciate you. Yeah, dude. I like to help people a little bit more than just looking at your character and saying, substats, farm more. Because here's the things that you got going for you that are really positive for your Malvika, right? Elemental mastery and attack here. That pads your stats really good. You got attack here. You got some more attack and elemental mastery here. Because it's not all about just getting double crit on every artifact. Because double crit, a critical hit is the critical damage of what? This, your attack and elemental mastery when you get a vaporize. So if the attack is nothing and then the elemental mastery is nothing, you're multiplying 1 by, you're multiplying 195.7 times 1, so your Malvika is really, really well balanced, perfectly balanced, as all things should be. I love the character. You get a 10 out of 10. All right, can you type in your user ID, KJUX? Type it in for me in the chat. My highest damage is 3.9 mil. God damn. How we doing, Nendaba and VR? I was deafened for like a couple minutes.
Yeah, we wondered why.
Oh, well, so, I mean, you guys were talking about something, so I just deafened so the stream chat could hear me.
Hi, I'm back.
Hi, Annie. That's not going through. Oh, you got to type it with little slashes here and there because YouTube thinks that you're a robot typing in stuff, so type it like this.
Need more runs? Yeah.
Oh yeah, I need many more.
Okay, I will try Nahida. I'll try to
Okay.
assist you as good as I can.
I like to Orion. I like to kind of my bad. I'll do the deafen again. Yeah, Orion, I like to give people sometimes like advice on how to farm, or whether or not it's wise or not to farm. Because sometimes like the chances of getting an upgrade are so low, it's just not cool to send somebody on like a 6-month long grind, and then they come back like 6 months later and they have not like upgraded anything. That's not cool advice. That doesn't help you. Because if I say, hey, you need this, without telling you that like it's gonna be very difficult to get these upgrades, then I'm not helping you as much as I should. So 6, 7, 7, 5, 4, 9, 6, 9, 4. Is this your profile? Farming is so cursed. Well, that's the thing. I'm not rough on substats with people unless their character is so stacked up. It's like I don't see any characters. I think, Kiju, that you have your profile set to private and no characters are viewable. So unfortunately, I can't help you. I can't review your account if you have your privacy turned on and characters cannot be viewed. Akasha.Genshin cannot pick you up. Sorry, brother. Let me make sure I'm not retarded and didn't type that in wrong. 6, 7, 7, 5, 4, 9, 6, 9, 4. Yeah, no, nothing. It takes a while for Akasha.Genshin to update. So it takes like 5, 10, sometimes like 15 minutes to re-enable and re-upload and update, because Akasha only updates every little once in a while. This is my character, my Neuvilette. Yay! And I love my Yanfei and my Tighnari. These are the 3 characters that have been the cornerstones of my account. They have literally carried my account. Yanfei always worked whenever Neuvilette didn't, and Tighnari always worked when Yanfei didn't. The perfect trifecta. Absolute peak perfection. I think I still have that same goblet on Tighnari, though. Let's see. Yeah, here it is. Here's my goblet with Tighnari. It's just like your goblet on Malvika, where it started out as 3 stats, and even though all of the stats are absolutely useful, like double attack with double crit, I rolled flat attack 1 time and everything else was crit. It's only 470, because I got minimum rolls, and it started as a 3-stat item instead of a 4-stat item. But that said, I'm not going to throw it away because these rolls are useful. Like, I'm not going to re-roll it because I would have to beat getting 3 crit rate rolls, 1 crit damage roll, and then getting the flat attack and attack percentage. I would have to, like, roll attack percentage and elemental mastery. That's the only configuration left that could be stronger or better. Like the limit to the number of configurations that are left. Whoa, have you seen my Tighnari? I'm pretty close to your Tighnari. Orion packs. I have not. I was just kind of waiting for Kiju's thing to update. He used to be top 1%. I don't know now. Well, I believe it. I don't have enough money to get all of my shit to 10, but I got it to 9s. So there's that. I always focus really hard on getting my character's talents up, because after farming artifacts so goddamn much, it's just... I got tired of it. Like, I got tired of logging in, spending 200 resin, and making 0 fucking progress. So ever since then, I've leaned 10 times as hard on leveling up your weapon, leveling up your talent, all of that shit before we throw our resin into the randomness dumpster. Let me see. 677. Well, that's the thing. I don't have any money, Orion. I have no Mora. What happened to Genshin? Hey, 34% energy recharge on that feather. That's crazy. A snake with no skin. Holy shit. Alright, let me get this character. 6964. Wait, that is too many damn numbers. Six nine. Okay, there we go. Here's your Malvika. Okay, you have a similar thing with the last person we just reviewed. So I like that you're trying to get your talents up. You hear Kiju? Not even rolling a single crit. Well, keep that. It's a unicorn of energy recharge, Mr. Slime. That's good stuff, man. You still hear it. Good. Alright, yeah, so you have the same similar issue with our last player where you have, because of the Serpent Spine, since I have that weapon, I know the passive, and it gives you a shitload of damage when you upgrade the passive. But before, here's the other thing, a little bit of a thing. I think you have spent way too much farming artifacts, and you have ignored leveling up your character. And you've left a lot of damage on the table by not taking the guaranteed upgrades. Because getting artifacts like these, it probably took so much resin that if you would have spent maybe 1 or 2 days just trying to get Malvika to level 90, you can have that guaranteed upgrade that's on the table. I don't know what your status is for farming the Natlan Trounce domains, but it should be pretty easy to at least get level 7, because you can do that right now. Like right now, since it's Monday and the week reset, you can get level 7 on your burst skill. And then after that, now it's probably going to take a little while. But level them up evenly if you can, because of the amount of time that it takes upgrading either or. Something you can do to help accelerate the process of farming to get your talents higher with Malvika is to not just do only Malvika's weekly boss, but go out of your way to do all 10 weekly bosses every week, because not only will it give you a shitload of extra crystals when you're trying to use them for ascension materials, but it will give you lots of craftable weapons that you'll be able to refine and upgrade quite a lot. Since you're using the Serpent Spine, another weapon that I should probably mention to you is Tidal Shadow. Because Tidal Shadow, you can refine that 5 times. This Serpent Spine is awesome, and it does give you a lot of damage. But the Tidal Shadow giving 48% attack power upon Malvika being healed for any reason is a significant and extraordinary damage bonus. So I would probably try to go for that if I can. And getting all of those dream solvents will greatly accelerate leveling up your talents. And something that happens when you're leveling up characters, because I see you're stuck at 80 out of 80, it takes a while to get all of the enough fucking pyro crystals and shit. But what happens when you accidentally overfarm on a boss like, say, Liyue, for example? When you farm that boss to get a bunch of hydro crystals for Neuvilette, well, Xingqiu and Barbara use that boss material. It's the I forget what the name of it is called. It's the Hydro boss in Liyue. What was it called? I don't remember. But anyways, you'll hit a bottleneck where you'll need to eventually farm that boss for Xingqiu and Barbara to get them up to 90, or other characters. Just insert any character's name that you just farm in their boss to get pyro crystals. You'll have like 60, 70, 80 fucking Heart of the Depths, and you have nobody to use them on because you have no hydro crystals left. Farming your weekly bosses is a way to avoid that wasteful bottleneck without getting screwed over in the long term, like 3, 4, 5 months later when you're trying to level up all your 4 stars for Imaginarium Theater, because you realize, hey, I've got a really small cast of characters. I only got 4 people built. I need like 20 for the theater. And I can see your AR-56, so you've gotten up there and you know what to do. I would advise trying out a Refinement 5 Tidal Shadow, or trying out the Rain Slasher. The Serpent Spine is still an awesome weapon, but the Oceanid. Thank you, Lindsay. That's the one that I'm talking about, the Oceanid. I would say try an Elemental Mastery Sand, just like our other friend, because I can see that since your Elemental Mastery is at 63, you probably didn't roll very much substats with Elemental Mastery. Yeah, not very much at EM down there. Are you talking about the boss who says, "This is the waters of Qingse"? Yes, that's the one. Because I did that. I started to do that with my Neuvilette, and then I realized like I had 20 of the Heart of the Depths, and you don't get enough hydro crystals or crystals in general when you are farming a boss that drops ascension materials. As a matter of fact, some bosses don't even drop the matching ascension materials. Like, let me show you. We'll put this away. Alright, so look at the screen, Kiju. This is Neuvilette's boss. He needs these Fontamer unicorns. But the thing is, this boss does not drop any hydro crystals. None. It only drops electro. So you'll farm this boss and get 44 of these fucking Fontamer unicorns. And then it's like, oh shit, I have no hydro crystals. Let me go over here to Liyue. And let me farm this right here. The Oceanid. Oh, I get hydro crystals. So you farm this for like 4 or 5 days to get enough to make these 6 of these lazurite gemstones. And then suddenly you have like 100 of these things. And you have no way to use them because the only characters that use these things, these cleansing hearts, are hydro characters. So you've just exacerbated the issue. But when you go out of your way to do every weekly boss possible, even ones you don't need, not right now, look at the rewards you get from this, right? Hydro crystals, which is good. Dream solvents, which helps you transfer all of this shit to make Malvika get what she needs, with like transform these boss materials into the ones that you need. And on top of that, you can get weapon bylets. So you can R5 a craftable weapon. And craftable weapons are really formidable, especially when you refine them 5 fucking times. And these Dream Sullivans also let you transform one weapon bylay into another. So this can be any kind of Midlander bow bylay. And I can make a Refinement 5 craftable bow, anything. So it's super good for your account. It's very efficient. And though it takes a while to do anything in general because resin system. So farming your weekly bosses can help you avoid the bottleneck that's going to happen if you try to go over here. And I think this is Malvika's Ascension boss. Not 100% sure. I think Malvika uses this. I don't remember. It might be this boss. Either way, it's one of these bosses, and I don't see any fucking pyro crystals here. This is electro crystals, and this is cryo, so it doesn't matter. Either one, you're not getting what you need. So going out of your way to do a Trounce Domain boss that drops pyro crystals is a good way to be efficient with your resin. What's a boss that drops pyro crystals? Oh, Arlecchino drops pyro crystals. I know that this one drops pyro crystals. This is that one pyro cryo witch lady in Inazuma. I can't remember her name. Saritsa, I guess. So yeah, go out of your way to do weekly bosses to help you farm a little bit of crystals and dream solvents, and that'll helpfully speed up your process of grinding and make it much more comfortable and efficient and not wasteful, and at the same time give you the option of trying out a Refinement 5 craftable if you feel like it does you better. Only if. Hello, Dee Dee, sleepy girl. La Signora. Thank you, Firefly and Lindsay. I have a hard time remembering names. So, to crunch it down, farm weekly bosses, get your Malvika to level 90, farm the Trounce domain for Natlin, and farm other domains to give you dream solvents, and look for an elemental mastery sand. And then also watch out for attack percentage and elemental mastery substats. If it's ever possible, you can make the goblet become your off-piece for any reason, to make it easier to find an upgrade to the current goblet that you have. But the gods of RNG just kind of do whatever the fuck they want, and you just kind of use what comes your way. But if ever possible, if you have to make any piece be the off-piece, the goblet is always the preferable piece to make become the off-piece, because it's the hardest artifact to find in the game. Dee Dee says she can't wait to build Tainari. You got him built already. If you got any questions, Kiju, let me know. But yeah, I like the character. You worked hard on it. Good job. Yeah, but leveling him to a usable level. Well, you know what? Honestly, you've got all of the best part for you, and Dee Dee, is that you've got all of the hardest parts done. The randomness with artifacts. I was also thinking about putting Candace and Kaveh together. Maybe that could work. That might be some sort of brutish, stuffed Hyper Bloom team. Kaveh could apply all of the Hydro and then use his skill and apply the Dendro. And then burst and apply more Dendro. Character swap, that's the Hydro. Candace Hydro application is not bad. It's definitely harder to use than somebody like Xingqiu, where you just mash normal attacks like crazy. Good night, Axum. I almost forgot to unmute myself. Annie? What is max HP for Yelan and Neuvilette for free-to-play? Is it better to use crit rate, damage, energy recharge Yelan with a 3-star HP bow? Yeah, I do not understand the question that you just asked. I wish Firefly didn't leave yet, because he might be able to translate for me. I don't understand at all what you just asked me. I'm very sorry, but I might need some help decoding that. Good night, Sanskari Slime. Energy recharge is a case-by-case individual thing. If you're ever wondering exactly how much energy recharge you need for any team or situation off cooldown, and you want the perfect answer, help me with my chemistry test, please. I'm very sorry, but I can't help you with that, brother.
Bow your head. The times beckon.
But I know somebody that can. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Pyro plus Hydro equals Vaporize. You have played way too much Genshin Impact, mine brethren. A chest. I have 28,541 HP on Yelan. With a party member, I'm trying to figure out her max potential as a DPS in any shape or form. Is it in her crit damage or her HP? They both multiply off of each other, Kiju. It's kind of like asking which one matters more, level or elemental mastery when it comes to elemental reactions. They both multiply. there is a Genshin Impact formula written down somewhere in the wiki for the exact pinnacle of damage, of like the perfect ratios of everything that you can get with completely 100% maximized statistics. The otters are beating the shit out of that guy. Look at all of the otters. Look at how many of them there is. Nuvi does really look like one of those otters. He does. All right.
Settle down.
Exercise caution.
I hear everything.
How unbecoming.
Dust
Oh shit!
to
Strike a pose.
all you do is run.
mind the side effects. Can't see? I'll uproot you! I hear everything.
Taking a turn for the better.
Oh. Keep up.
Above.
Oh, brilliant! State your business here.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, The water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be
Right, let me tell you what just happened. Bruh. Bruh. I went to buy the thing, and I was like, oh, I have to remove a card off my thing, right? And then I go to put it, and it goes, hey, give me your information. I go to put on my information. I made the account on an email I don't use anymore. So I had to make an entirely new account.
Well, yeah, you gotta make sure you can access your shit.
Yeah, I had to make an entire new account. And then I was like, oh god, how do I access the account? Because I already bought PlayStation Plus on the account. So I was like, did I just waste $84? But I figured it out. I actually cried a little bit. I cried into my Squishmallow for a good minute straight, just sobbing. But I got everything.
So it's not, you didn't screw yourself. You gotta be very careful. Let this be a lesson to double check and not fucking forget accounts and shit.
I when I was younger, I used to make a bunch of emails because my mom has access to my main email, and I was like, I don't want my mom to have access to my email because I'm a big kid and I don't need my mom looking over me. Until I just grew up and I was like, why would I care if my mom is am I hiding something? No. Why do I care? So I would always make these emails. And then I would never keep up with the emails because it was really easier to use my main one. But so Rainbow Six Siege is on a deal right now. So I bought the one that is originally $100 for $40. And I just told my mom it was going to be $40 because when I originally saw it, it wasn't on sale. And the standard one where you don't get any of the new operators is normal. It's just standard, $40. But then it was on sale, $40, so I got the better one. I'm so smart, right?
Well, if you just play the game, you can unlock more operators.
Yeah, but I want to figure out which operator I like for all these different maps, and I want to so the guy that I watch, Jinxie, he's the main person. Jinxie and Marley are the people that I watch Rainbow Six Siege, and I adore watching them. And also, I want to try out their strats because they do really stupid strats, and it looks really fun. But also, I'm scared of Rainbow Six Siege because I asked this guy who played it before, and he was like, "Yeah, we're gonna get called slurs." And I'm like, "What?" Yeah, they don't like women in that game. And I'm like, "Oh."
Oh yeah, Rainbow Six Siege is very toxic in its chat. Just don't talk to anybody, and just play. Turn your microphone off, Annie.
The second I speak, go to the kitchen, woman. Make me a sandwich.
Pretty much, yeah.
I love those. Actually, I love being screamed at. It's so funny because you just go, oh.
Oh shit.
What was
Hello,
your mother?
Joyish.
Anyway.
He says, skibbity skibbity, hawk to a hawk.
Literally, guys, I'm sigmaing on your yacht.
Just when will work resume?
Oh, I didn't know I could click the heart.
So now I can go between accounts if I wanna play this. But I'm gonna add everything that I can besides games that I bought on my original account. What's it called? Vending Machine, the second game.
Yeah.
Right. I have to sign myself in on my account.
I appreciate that donation, Joyish Chakara Borty.
Oh my goodness. You got in 2 donations today. That's so cool.
Yeah. This is I help people on Genshin. Oh. I thought that bird
Wait, what happened?
There was a map bird flying around. I tried to smack it so I can get the fowl to eat it and make food.
That's nice.
And it turned out that it was a part of Artie's idol animation with the character named Yumemizuki.
I've landed the perfect job.
It doesn't make it any better that I'm playing as Kirara, who's literally a cat slayer character. So it's a cat.
I'm going to a fancy restaurant, so I need to change clothes, so I won't be able to stay on for too long.
You're going to a restaurant. Okay, good. Make sure you, dress warmly. It's cold outside.
I walked out in a mini skirt in 40-degree weather.
You like one of those motherfuckers that'll wear shorts and then complain about the weather being broken, wouldn't you? Well,
No,
let me
nothing.
give you a tip since
I'm speaking. I'm Troy.
Okay, go ahead.
I must always be baddylicious. What if like one of my best friends from school, from when I went to school, sees me and they're like, "Why are you dressed like a hobo?" No, they're gonna be like, "Oh my goodness, you're dressed like a supermodel."
Why would anybody question if you're dressed like a hobo when there's literally snow outside? Like, I would not question somebody wearing pants when it's snowy and windy outside. That's
No,
if somebody's questioning that, why they're not like wearing a miniskirt. They're fucking dumbass.
You don't live in Texas, okay? It's very different over here. Especially in Conroe, which I live near Conroe. And Conroe's a big city, so I'm not scared of saying that.
Welcome back, Orion.
I have seen people walk around in a bathing suit while it was snowing. I am not scared of a little bit of cold.
Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their
What
own
I
world.
do? Okay, so I have a cute little black shirt, and then I need not my blue skirt. I need a skirt though, because not wearing skirts are for weirdos. Who doesn't always want to be in a mini skirt? Like what?
I was going to share a tip that a way that you can actually keep warm is having a greater number of layers rather than one thick layer keeps you warmer.
So what I do is I wear fleece-lined leggings. Fleece-lined leggings, they keep my legs warm. Usually up top I'll wear long sleeves. Doesn't really matter about that, but I'd stay pretty warm even when it's freezing out. Even if I'm like in the most showy attire.
Lindsay, I think you got disconnected from the game. I saw you standing still. I checked the map and you disappeared.
The next location on my list is really far away.
I dress showy, but I don't show anything. Like I wear cute little bloomers underneath all my skirts because in middle school, this one girl kept taking photos of my skirt every time I wore skirts, and she made me hate wearing skirts for a little while until I just kept wearing like these cute bloomers to where you can't see nothing.
Okay, so when you said you're going to wear a mini skirt out in the cold, I thought that you were literally just going to wear a mini skirt and that's it. Legs exposed to the cold ass fucking whipping wind and snow. While you got house shoes on. And I was going to say, you're going to be walking on popsicles by the time you get to that restaurant.
I've landed the perfect job.
My mom's gonna get mad at me for wearing the same skirt combo again, but like this skirt combo is gorgeous, and also I don't have that many skirts because I'm still buying a bunch of skirts. Jinxie's live streaming. I'm not watching it. You have to be kidding me.
It's okay. You watch what entertains you, Annie. I appreciated
Well,
that you came by to say hi.
I'm not watching that stream right now because I have to go.
Oh, right. You got to go to the restaurant. You could stop in our stream and say hi to her or something like that.
Well, he's one of those big streamers. He doesn't look at YouTube. He looks at Twitch, and only Twitch. So.
If I ever do both, I'm just gonna have both connected into one chat. I'm just gonna look at them both.
That'd be pretty cool, but no, he doesn't do that. Oh, I'm gonna wear a ribbon in my hair. That's gonna look so. Actually, I don't wear a ribbon in my hair. I wear it laced in my hair. It's absolutely like 100% better. Okay, bye, y'all.
See you, Annie.
Welcome to the Clementine Line Aquabus. This boat tour will take you to the magnificent Court of Fontaine, the most important city in our nation. Speaking of Fontaine, you may have heard of the unique trials held in our courts, and presume this nation to be a very serious and solemn place. In reality, Fontaine is also a center of culinary and artistic delights, full of fine architecture, music, paintings, and delicacies, each of which are well worth experiencing for yourself. Why is architecture first in this list, you might ask? For good reason. Because for any new passengers, you'll get your very first look at the splendor of the Court of Fontaine towards the end of this tour. So keep your eyes peeled and prepare to gasp with amazement when the moment comes. Passengers, the Aquabus is now arriving at Poisson Tunnel. Though much of Fontaine is covered by water, there are also beautiful mountains and forests here. Mont Alton-Quay is one of our most iconic peaks. Lots of adventurers enjoy camping on its summit. I heartily recommend the experience to all visitors. With that said, visitors should also pay attention to personal safety and hire some locals or Clockwork Mecha as bodyguards. Fontaine has a lot of alabaster tone buildings, all built with a special type of stone called tier stone. An educational column in the Steambird said it was only after an incident a few hundred years ago that this type of stone was discovered by the people of Fontaine. Hidden deep underground, it looks completely ordinary from the outside. The inside, however, is filled with a pearly white substance, which, if processed using the right method, turns into a very sturdy material. But just what kind of incident could bring this kind of rock up from below? In the past, people people could only discover secrets within stones by breaking huge boulders apart. Say, maybe only the heavy cannons on battleships could do that.
We're learning about Fontaine, Dee.
Passengers, just to the outside of the track, there's a towering building. That's blocking your view. Behind it, you'll find the pride of the people of Fontaine, the Opera Epiclese. The Opera House is the highest court where Fontaine holds its trials, so it's no exaggeration to say that it's one of the most important buildings in the nation. Of course, normal artistic performances are staged there too, but those can sometimes be a bit too avant-garde and confusing. Trials are much more interesting because Monsieur Neuvilette will always be present. I really want to ditch work right now and go watch a trial. No, Bad Aval. You're a model tour guide. How can you think about doing something so irresponsible? Okay, listen up! We'll be arriving shortly at the final destination of this tour, the Court of Fontaine. Please remember to bring your personal belongings with you and mind the gap between the deck and platform as you disembark. I've heard that in some nations, the locals will make special hand gestures to convey their best wishes to the passengers. But we Melazines don't have any traditions like that. However, some Melazines will dock their hats in the direction of Elinas. Or if they don't have a hat, they'll show their regards with their eyes. I hope to see you next time.
Really shows that, like, voice acting just enhances a game by a lot. And it's been so long since we've heard any voice acting. Pay your fucking voice actors! Well, that's the wrong floor. Wait. There's no aqua buses that go here. No, they're not. I think we have to ride the Clementine line instead of the Navia line. So we gotta go to the Clementine line, second floor.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
What? Wait, we just came from the second floor, right? This is Mrs. Aval, right? Yep, this is it. This is the wrong one.
Welcome to the court of Fontaine. Please watch your step. Welcome to the court of Fontaine. Please watch your step.
Welcome, passengers from abroad. Tour guide Elfan, at your service. The destination of this aquabus is Areneus. The island experiences rainy weather all year round. I do not know if this is due to the frequent visits of Lady Furina and the Chief Justice. I recommend that all passengers bring a raincoat. If you haven't got one and need to buy one now, don't worry. The Navia line runs all day, so you can simply catch the next boat. Some people worry that the success of the engineers in improving Mecha will result in the replacement of humans and melazines in Fontaine. Passengers, these fears are unfounded. Mecha have no need for food, clothing, and shelter, nor do they seek happiness and entertainment, and will not spend a single mora in pursuit of these. In these aspects, we possess advantages that machines cannot hope to surpass. We've arrived right on schedule at Marcotte Station, Areneus. Please take note that cleanliness expectations are high in this area. Littering is heavily penalized and in some cases may even carry a prison sentence. So, I caution you against eating anything while enjoying the scenery. I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Artie.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying
Melusines
an
are
unreliable
beautiful
weapon
creatures.
is worse
They
than
are
not
the pride
carrying
of
one at
humanity.
all.
Be sure to be...
Let me see. Okay, let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away.
Yeah, how else am I supposed to get more dogs for my teapot? The fact that Boot Hill, well, DD, that's kind of the nature of Boot Hill, ain't it? Because he's like a new character, and well, I mean, everybody's always said that power creep in Honkai Star Rail is like way more intense than Genshin Impact. Well, he's newer than Argenti is. I spent the Honkai Star Rail equivalent of the cash register on Argenti, so it really hurts. Well, I know that on Honkai Star Rail, you get 4 artifacts instead of 5, so you have 0 wiggle room when it comes to like getting offset or off-piece artifacts. Da, 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 da. Nothing. Yeah, off-piece is non-existent. And by the way, just so you know, Dee Dee, your parametric transformer is ready from last night. Oh, yes. I got a bunch of enhancement ore.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Lindsay. I don't know. I don't know what she's doing.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor
Welcome to the Navia line. This journey will be returning to the court of Fontaine. I am Elfan, your tour guide for this trip. But I hope you won't mind if my commentary fails to do justice to the majestic views before your eyes. Anyway, the destination of this tour is the capital city of this nation, the court of Fontaine. Even the critic who once compared the city to a cage of stone and steel could not deny its aesthetic appeal. To the right of the aquabus, suspended in midair, is Fontaine's renowned research institute. I hear the employees there do crazy overtime regardless of rank or distinction. I'm not sure if that had anything to do with the incident. Excellent. We've reached the terminal station. Please prepare to disembark. I don't mean to hurry you, but there are just so many attractions in the court of Fontaine worth visiting. I recommend that you begin sightseeing as soon as possible, so you encounter as many of these treasures as you can. As for me, I might use this opportunity for a rest. Maybe I'll go to our ways for a cup of coffee. Even tour guides need a pick-me-up now and then.
I think that it's genuinely called a typewriter, though. It looks like an actual typewriter. I still call it the fucking cash register, because considering how expensive that fucking thing is, and the amount of shit you gotta put in there. Down the ladder. Oops. Lindsay, jump down. Lindsay, are you coming or not? Alright. I'm starting the buff. The slow walk is just too slow for me on this game. I have patience, but slow walk is just not for me. It takes so long. It's so slow.
Okay, I'm back to work.
I guess that's the point of the slow walk, though.
It's time for our merry departure. This Aquabus tour is bound for Romaritime Station, and I'm your tour guide, Aval. I'm here to tell you all about the amazing scenery we'll pass by on the Clementine line. Even though I'm not an expert tour guide, when it comes to interesting stories and important places in Fontaine, I definitely know a thing or two. I hope that my commentary will give you a newfound appreciation for this nation, and that you'll be inspired to visit every corner of Fontaine, just like Elfin was. If you look into the distance, you'll see Elinas, large as a mountain. The hometown of us Melusines, Marisi Village, is right over there. There's a story about our hometown that I really liked growing up. The legends say that long ago, Elinas came to Fontaine and asked the people, "Is there anything I can do?" At the time, we Melusines were super tiny, and our hands were even smaller. And we were so sad that we couldn't build houses like everyone else. So the people said in unison, "Then why don't you become the home of the Melusines?" And thus Elinas just rolled over right there and poof! It's been a few hundred years since then. When you think about it, everyone in Fontaine and Elinas really is gentle and kind. To deal with the crisis of the Second Diluvian period, some people thought about using the tunnel boring tech to hollow out the mountain and build a city inside. But if the water covered the mountain, wouldn't the people inside suffocate? Or were they going to build a super tall tower to breathe through? A tower like that would need to be super duper huge and really strong. Even with all the engineers and workers in the country, it would take hundreds of years to finish the work. So that plan definitely wouldn't work. As the operator of our lines likes to say, we Aquabus tour guides carry a huge responsibility. Lots of tourists have no idea which shops are worth going to or what local specialties are worth buying. It's up to us to fill them in. If we tour guides do a good job, then everyone in the court of Fontaine will earn a bunch more mora. It really motivates me when I think of how my work can have a positive influence on other people's lives. Even if there aren't many passengers, and even if I don't actually have that many stories to share, as long as I persist, the results will definitely come with time.
Random boats. The cave is more or less built now.
Welcome to Romaritime Station, where this tour ends. Thank you for riding with us today, and if you have any suggestions or feedback, please write a letter to the tour operator. Sometimes the letters will be forwarded to me, and I'll read every single one carefully. Then, the next time you ride the Clementine line, I'll definitely provide even better commentary. And maybe, if I get enough good ratings, I'll get a bonus. And then I can treat Elfan to a huge meal. Then when you ride the Navia line, you'll meet an even happier Elfan.
Aval knows that Elfan is just depressed all the time.
If I'd known that, I wouldn't have updated the freight machinery.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be friendly and cause them no harm.
If I'd known that, I wouldn't have updated the freight machinery.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Shumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor
My time with the
profile.
Spinas taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Even the longest voyage is just a short line through the air. Even the longest voyage is just a short line through the air.
Venus 10 friendship. Oh, damn, I was trying to get Mora. I didn't realize you'd already taken it.
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
Crazy to see the ley lines formed like that. Right in my face.
Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them. Delved into destiny. Written in the stars. Disappear. Shadows of fate. there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed. It can only but be accepted.
Ah, damn it, wrong one. Why would you eat a pyro slime? Well, hilichurls eat the pyro slimes. You've seen those scenes where there's a hilichurl. There's a slime inside of a pot. And there's like 4 hilichurls around it. Slime can't get out of the pot. Skitterby. Oh my god. Let's change this. Okay. Invalid processes. Okay. Let's change the thumbnail. Alright, let's start up the last spell. Do you have any plans after you finish the last spell? Well, probably just add another game. Since, you know, I juggle a small selection of games at a time. Just to select a few. Hello, Yar.
What's up? What's up?
Did you enjoy talking to Nenda? Nenda Panda?
Yeah.
She's a kid from Germany.
Oh.
No particular game. Yeah, I don't have any particular plans. I'll probably go through my old games and see if there's anything I got, because I mean I quite like old games. I've tried looking at new games and they have all been like really painful. Oh, you can't see my screen? Shit. Let's fix that. There we go. There we go. See it now? I thought that I was out of range of the fucking bulky, but I guess not. I don't like boss fights like this where they're just invulnerable. I don't like that. And there's no sense of progression going on in this fight. Wait, we can break this? Oh my god, this is a grindy ass process. So we gotta destroy every runestone. There we go. Bulky down. Alright, let's do a nice little cleaning up. Oh my god. So much of the town is destroyed on that one side. And it just gave extra movements to that one dude. This is what I get for playing with crippled heroes. Oh my fucking god. I thought it would... I had to kill that guy first.
What map are you playing?
Huh?
What map are you playing?
Glenchain. This map is so short and with so many monsters and they're all spread out. You don't have enough time to like build a lot of shit. I don't even have full turrets on the final day. And I've taken 0 damage to my city before this day happened. And these enemies debuffing the shit out of you, I didn't get lucky enough to get any health potions from the shops. I never should have taken this haven with double crippled heroes. I'm playing on like ultra hard mode as a result of that. Okay. 2 of them are vulnerable. Good night, Nandabanda.
Hello.
Hello, Montevious.
What's up, friends?
Not enough. Not enough is up.
Well, what do you need more?
Food. A lot of food. An unlimited supply of it. Mega Snappy. And a cheeseburger. And some Skittles, too.
Well, I'm sorry, I don't live in America, otherwise I would sponsor you lunch.
And a soda.
Do you know who stole your countertop in the lab?
Drake found a name of some kind.
Do you know it?
No, not familiar to me.
What's the name? I can keep an eye on them. If you're willing to tell me, I don't know.
Oh my god, there's 3 bulkies over there.
You got this easy. This is normal difficulty or is it insanity?
What about insanity?
Is it difficulty?
The game?
Yeah.
I mean, of course it's gonna be hard. It's the super fucking difficulty. I don't understand what you expected there, Yarp. I got nothing to get from the purple upgrade tree. Oh, well, seems that you maxed out your meta progression. Good sign, y'all. I don't even think I ever managed to repair my walls that were already damaged from the first night. Yar sleepy.
Yeah, man, it's like 2 a.m.
Break the break the rune stones. Do I have to do everything around here? You shit.
Time to grind every skill in Zomboid again. Fuck. Okay, I'm finishing grinding tailoring and then I'll grind woodcraft.
You play in boundless mode.
Come on. Not much longer until my tailoring is on level 10. Fuck. I hate grinding skills in Zomboid.
Did you die or something?
No. I'm playing on my alt account. Mostly because my character on my alt account is a lumberjack. And also has fast learner and fast regeneration. There we go. Tailoring level 10. Why is the Woodcraft guy so fucking horny in the VHS tape?
I don't know. Actually, I know exactly why. It's better for sales.
Ah. What the fuck? I immediately got 3 levels just... Jesus Christ.
Have 5 enemies transformed by corrupted runestones. Oh my god. Alright, well, I got the achievement for Steam. Oh my god.
I got 4 levels of woodcraft just from one VHS. Fascinating.
A battle can't change time. Oh my god, this is so close. It's all up to my vampire now. There's no heroes left strong enough to destroy. I've abandoned my post with 2 of my heroes. It's gonna take them a little while to get through all of this. There we go, a decisive blow. That's what we needed. Is this it? Yes! Oh, no deaths. Oh, death denial. Really just saved my ass. y'all not destroy the rest of what's left of the fucking city every time y'all cast that damn spell? Fucking mages. Millennia of dwarven history and craftsmanship, gone forever in the span of a second. Let's get the booze flowing. Nice. .426. The vampire hero held off the hardest area by his fucking self. The more I play Yar, the more I'm starting to notice how valuable taking bonus experience is in order to get certain very specific combinations. When you get all the omens, you get 2 levels per night. Yeah, that is nice. The extra 30% experience is huge. Items have a better chance to be of higher rarity. So Ruinberg, there was no boss. It was literally just statues. Adamantium sword, mithril sword. I guess two-handed sword was one of my least used weapons. I think that was the last one.
Roy, are there any VHS tapes that teach welding?
NOF vid and NO5. There's probably a piece of paper somewhere.
There is the number 9 tape and
NOF vid.
I don't see it.
Some idiot probably kept it in their inventory, logged out, fell asleep with it, or just died.
Most likely because it's not in the shelf. Number 9 teaches welding, right?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much.
You know.
What does OSC 1992 teach?
OSC 1992?
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh, probably mechanics. It's probably something about cars. Well, sort of anticlimactic that that's the end of the game. I thought that there would be more than one city to the download content. Hey, Didi. I know that you're still awake, alive, and watching out there. Maybe Eratus, Lord of the Dead? That's a game that I never actually finished. I played it, then I stopped. And I don't remember anything about what I was doing with it. Maybe Eratus, Lord of the Dead?
Wanna see what armor I got after the first fight?
I bet it was a red level 1 armor. Maybe. Possibly.
This is sick.
Alright. Alright, let's try Glenwald with Apocalypse 2. We'll play in the boundless mode and get all the thingamabobs. Five heroes. Day 1. Now, that's some shit right there. Scalar, athletic. Mana growth, bodybuilder, bonus XP. Thrifty, runic gift.
Hey, how do I unlock the last city?
The second from last city. Which one are you at?
Oh, Rannenberg. Yes, I have to defeat this many times.
Wait, which city are you talking about that you just beat? Elder Leaked, or did you do Glintfane? Or are you talking about?
Glintfane.
Oh, how do you unlock it? You just
No.
Once you
I
beat
think
Elder Leaked, you just click on it.
How many cities do you have?
There's the Ruin Berg, which is 1, the download content. There's the Harpy one, it's 2. There's Lakeberg, the Forest.
See my stream for a second. What is this place? The city under Runenberg.
I can't click that. I think that's the tutorial area.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you have all of them unlocked. I think this is all of them. I'm pretty sure.
Apocalypse 1.
Glintfane will definitely be difficult. Get all those omens.
Every omen in game. Except, I doubt it. There is still something.
You can go to the top and you can click something that says it. Oh, Omen of Abundance. That's a good one. I'm actually about to unlock that one.
Yeah. Me
Being
too in
able
the
to-
next run.
Yeah, it's huge on stuff like beers, you know, where because 6 turns is basically the whole fucking night. That's 6 turns is a long ass time. Like even boss waves are not like 6 turns long. Sometimes.
What Living Pain I said. Which
Yep.
one is with the Necromancer?
That's Elder Leaked. Glint Fane is the final boss area of the game.
Yeah. I tried Glinfane and it didn't end nice.
Well, the twins are just evil, man. Like they fuck with you so much.
Yeah. It's more of my positioning and shit like that. You know?
Yeah, and the twins, like the Darkness twin, if you end your turn near her, she will instant kill your hero.
You get one shot, yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
I don't like that. And those fucking bombs that blast open holes in your city's walls. Oh my god, if one of those goes off, it feels so horrible because it's so expensive.
They need to make an omen that increases base space.
Well, some bases are larger, some are small.
Yeah.
Because if they increase the base's space, they also like the haven tiles. You're doing good to space out your turrets a little bit more, because when you get that thick line, you fuck
Space
with
out
your
my
heroes.
turrets, look at what I did.
You put it on the edge. You can't protect the turret with the wall anymore. The turret is the wall now. I would start with the puny turrets. Get more space. More of them down.
There is no need for the little ones. I start with like 845 materials.
And that's a lot.
That's a lot. I can put a wall around the whole city. Not reinforced, but wooden wall. Okay, now in upgrade.
Excuse me. Blood magic, vampire, yes. Very, very good.
Look at my starting weapons. Day 1. Wand, crossbow, longbow, rifle, dagger.
Getting blood magic without vampire is like that's one of the fastest ways to just sabotage the shit out of a hero. Surgeon, crit power, reliability, versatile, no left hand. So if a hero has 2 really good perks, they suddenly just lose an arm. Ain't that about a bitch? Wait. Get both of those XP ones. Or no, no. Crit. Overload. Runic Gift. Hypnotized. Smugglermosa Essence. Volatile Reaction. Cool. Sheer Power. Alright, cool. Oh, Blood Magic Vampire. So we got 1 vampire, 2 vampires. Oh, 3 vampires. And most of them have sheer power. I guess we go for back protection. Nimbleness. Explosive Essence sounds really good.
Oh, wow. I just lost half of my HP falling down.
Be careful
From
about
the first...
jumping.
I fall from the first floor. And I am very over encumbered.
Yep, there it is. That's what I was just about to say. You're probably carrying a lot of heavy shit.
Yeah, I'm carrying lugs. And once again, I am incapacitated by vaulting over fences. Fuck me.
mana growth. Oh no, sprint is really good here. On a bodybuilding vampire. Take sheer power. Big game hunter next. Sure, we'll take mana growth, magic fuel. Experience points. Vampire, blood magic. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thanks. Explosive Essence, Runic Gift, Big Game Hunter.
Woolly, critical master.
Wand and crossbow seems like really good for her. max HP. Hell. Power. Hell. Builder. Action points. Multi-hit, that's pretty crazy. Healing received. Very good. I think I need to stop a little bit early tonight. I think I'm gonna finish up this night in game, and then I think I'll end the stream after this night ends. Hello, Lindsay. How you doing? I was just getting ready to stop in a little bit. Well, more like a few minutes. I gotta wake up very early tomorrow. What's going on, Lindsay? Alright, I'm gonna pack it in for the night tonight because, again, I need to turn in early. So, it went pretty alright. I mean, on the last spell, we actually managed to finish it today, unexpectedly. I thought that there would be more, but there wasn't. So that was surprising. But I enjoyed it. It was fun nonetheless. So I'm gonna pack it in for tonight. So see ya and good night. I read people went to do hardcore with no bonuses, no towers, no nothing. Yeah, that would be brutal as fuck. You need to build, you would need to get lucky with some seriously good skill trees. Because, I mean, like, if it's only heroes, you'd need to get some really fucking beefed up heroes. And you'd need to get lucky with some serious skill trees. Yeah, and the starting weapons too, because, you know, if they start with weapons that are shit. Yeah, like, every melee hero would have to be a bodybuilding melee character. 2 vampires, and you're gonna need like 3. But then each of those vampires will need to have end game skills that counters the enemies. Like, you'd need I don't know, you'd need something like one vampire with sheer power to counter. Give it a try, Yar. Alright, I'm gonna end it tonight. Good night. Sleep time. See you later.